Oh shit.
I tried so hard. Why was I muted? I'm doing my best out here, okay? Listen. I have a surprise for you all, chat. I have a surprise. In the city, the temperatures drop far more than I'm used to. And the air feels slightly thinner than before. These well-worn streets, they start to feel familiar. I wonder what you think of me. I somehow ache for more, and I've never seen the snow. But I'm starting to think I might never like the cold, but the same old pattern doesn't feel quite right, and it drain. Oh fuck! I forgot the words. There is rage in my hold every other other town I visit feels like some place to call home. I think I could learn to love this rotten ritual routine, at least long enough to make it to the spring. I think I could learn to love this rotten ritual routine. Chat, I own a banjo now. I am now the proud owner of a banjo. I do not know how that sounded from your perspective. I did not do any kind of audio checks. I have held this thing in my hands for less than an hour total so far. But like, chords are a super transferable skill. I've already taught myself 2 string instruments. I'm teaching myself a third. Folk punk does go nuts. That is going to be. Thought you were playing from a browser source? Nah. This is a banjo that I just acquired yesterday. I have had this. Do y'all hear that shit? Anyway, moving on. Icon took over the channel, so you went on a side quest. I did indeed. I've taught myself 2 string instruments already. I'm gonna teach myself this one. I'm so excited. I love the banjo and how it functions in folk punk. Do I know what I'm doing? Who knows? We'll figure it out. You could probably play bass pretty well. I could probably figure out bass pretty well as well. In any case, let me say hello to everybody. You gonna relic and make it punk? Oh, absolutely, eventually. I have some inspirations on that. Welcome on into Quarry. Congrats, JM, on the first. Hello, Chuckling Bird. Druid, Dusklight Wanderer. Cat-eared Yuri. Cat-eared Yuri Enjoyer. Mal. Let's see. Druid of the Gaze. Dusklight. Boofed it. Chuckling Bird. Flydia. Someone awesome. King Trillion. Lovely to see you. Amarillin. Hope you're doing well. Wild Pikachu. Ian Tino. Let's see. Thank you so much for the bits, Chuckling Bird. Also, thank you, Flydia, for the resub. How dare you? Astra Arts, lovely to see you. J. Crispy. Gremlin Transbian. Kefir. There's so many of you. Mal. I'm probably saying, like, fucking names 3 times. Enjoy your lurk. Good luck with the homework, Crochet Dragon. It is lovely to see everyone. Hello, Pyro. Hello, Watuk. Hope you've been well. Brink _ as well. Corona. I am now a banjo owner. Hello, Maury. Hope you've been getting over your sickness. I am surviving. I am currently, for those who are not in the loop, who have not, been made aware, I am ill at the moment. Okay. I am experiencing a very weird kind of illness. If I can be, a little bit, why are you so loud? If I'm allowed to talk about that, chat. I've been experiencing a very weird genre of illness. Okay? There's no sinus issue. I'm not coughing. I don't have a sore throat. Nothing like that. I'm not even running a fever. But I keep getting chills. And I'm fatigued in the way that I normally do if I have, like, a cold or something. Don't know what's up with that. Don't know what's going on, but I feel okay enough to stream, so I'm here. Hello, Araya. I'm hoping that worse sickness doesn't take me. My fear is that I'm gonna wake up tomorrow sick off my ass. Hello, Sin. Hi. My great fear is that I'm gonna wake up tomorrow with, like, a horrid sickness and not be able to stream for 2 weeks or something, so I'm like, I might as well get streams out while I can. That's kind of my ideology with this stuff. If I'm starting to feel ill, but I'm well enough to make content, I'm going to make content. Because pretty soon there's a chance I won't be well enough. There's feeling well enough to stream, and there's feeling well enough to stream without worsening whatever I'm coming down with. Shut the fuck up. Could you be literally cold? I mean, it is 55 degrees Fahrenheit out right now, but like, I was indoors when this was starting to hit, It could just be the fact that it is extremely cold, but I'm feeling fatigued and, like, body achy, and earlier I was nauseous. I'm not nauseous anymore, but earlier I was nauseous and I nearly threw up. A hot shower, some vitamin C, and some food has helped. But we're here. Him gray, it's my winter coat. I'm quite chilly. I wish it was that hot here. Yeah, I definitely recognize that the temperatures that I consider cold are not what other people consider cold. I have never lived somewhere where it gets below freezing temperatures before. I am very new to it. Hello, Deadfire. I'm not old. I understand that for other people that, like, you know, 50 Fahrenheit is not cold. Very recently, though, I've been experiencing below 30 temperatures for the first time in my life. Hello, Monster Kicker. I don't think you did. Lovely to see ya. I've been experiencing, like, you know, 30s for the first time in my life recently, and it's been rough. It has been rough. Whenever I complain about the cold, I need people to understand that, like, one, I have never lived somewhere where it gets cold before. Not a thing for me. I am a warm-blooded critter who has only ever lived in warm places. Two, I spent, like, most of my teenage life concerningly underweight, and I'm pretty sure most of my medical issues can be traced back to the fact that I spent so much of my life underweight, you know? I'm pretty sure spending your developmental years under developmental years underweight might be why I'm a little bit medically fucked up now. You know? No, judgment can't survive the heat. Real as shit. Getting my family is Florida? Yeah. It's just a thing that happens when you live in Florida. Fun fact, grew up in a cold getting place, but my hands get extremely cold just inside at reasonable temperatures. Also real and valid. You might just be going with your extremities there. Grace has that issue too. It'd be like that. I'm cold right now. Malnutrition can cause a lot of issues. Yeah, especially like it happening during developmental years. That's my theory. But anyway, I own a banjo now. I own a silly little banjo that makes silly little banjo noises, and I'm so excited to learn how to play things on here. I haven't started learning any actual like banjo techniques yet. I've just been learning chords. So like this is C, this is E minor, this is G if I recall correctly. D looks like, y'all can't see what I'm doing, but D looks like that. The Wolf Boy is back. Hi, Vexed Gal. I'm still a fops. Once winter's over, AE better leave massive chunks of fur around the library when he sheds. I've never been somewhere this cold before. Can barely, oh, one sec, let me turn off the background music for a bit while I play around with this thing, but like, chat, it's a banjo. So we got like your C, your E minor, your G. We've got, the D is a little bit finicky. There we go, we got D. I'm so excited to do things with this. Know what D looks like? On banjo, the chord shapes are different, but yeah, like, I've taught myself 2 string instruments. I taught myself how to play both ukulele and guitar, so I'm imagining teaching myself banjo shouldn't be too hard. I'm entirely self-taught on both of those instruments. To be fair to you, when I was in Florida, it was literally never too hot. When in the spring and it was still so hot. Yeah, understandable. Florida is always hot. Florida is always hot. Florida is just constantly hot as shit. But nah. Banjo, I'm so happy. I'm so excited. One of my goals this year is to release an EP. And I'm really excited to get to work on that and to bring this banjo into it. I need to decide now, like, which of the songs I'm writing are going to be recorded on banjo and which are going to be recorded on acoustic guitar and which are going to be on both. Why are we banning Joe AE? He knows what he did. Can we get an emote of you holding a banjo? I would need to figure out what that would look like. I do need to make new emotes. That's a thing that is on my to-do list. I also need to talk to my 3D modeler and say, hey, can I get like a reskin of the guitar that's a banjo? I want a reskin of the guitar as a banjo. Wonder how they sound stacked, banjo and guitar. I know bands that do that. Like Sister Wife Sex Strike is a good example of a band that uses banjo and guitar, usually on different strumming patterns, but when are we getting to the banjo apology stream? I'm sorry for the... I don't know. You know what? Never mind. I don't apologize for anything. Fuck you. You can't make me. I'm not sorry. And I've never been sorry for anything that I have said or done. Fuck me yourself, coward. All right then. Sure. It goes hard as a band name. No, Sister Wife Sex Shark is such a good band. Sorry for the never mind, fuck you, I ain't sorry. Literally. Literally. When and where, motherfucker? Think some of Icon's brattiness leaked into the stream. I've never done anything wrong in my life. That is a bold-faced lie. Actually, I do things wrong all the time. I'm really bad at doing things correctly. I make a lot of mistakes. At least you're honest, unlike most of the YouTube apologies, real as shit. Nah, being completely honest, I recognize that I as a person am very flawed and make a lot of mistakes and errors, and I have, like, you know, I've hurt a lot of people that I've cared about in my lifetime. I think most people have. If you've never, like, hurt someone that you cared about, you're lying to yourself. No one's perfect. Fucking, like, as people, inevitably we are going to make the mistake of pushing the buttons of the folks around us, and sometimes we can recover that, sometimes we can't. I've absolutely hurt people around me before. I recognize that I am a mentally ill, flawed person who can... the way I tend to phrase it or explain it, I'm a reactive dog, where if you overstep a few too many times, I will bite, you know? If you back me into a corner, if you... And unfortunately, there's a lot of people who have stumbled into this unintentionally, but if you overstep my boundaries, if you push me too far for too long, inevitably, I will lash out, and it is a problem that I have. Because we've all got our fucking maladaptive behaviors. I recognize that I am a flawed person who has hurt people, but you know what? We are always constantly doing our best to become better people. Going to both Ferocious Dog and Sister Wife Sex Strike, and I'm gonna make you jealous. Omega, thank you for the 5 gift subs, how dare you. I am seeing Sister Wife Sex Strike in February. I'm so mad that I'll never get to see Ferocious Dog. I'm so mad that they're, like, never gonna come to the US again. Hi, Gracie. Remember, chat, regretting your past when you fuck up is healthy. True. Regretting the past is, like, a sign that you've grown as a person. Every time we mention Icon, the likelihood of him appearing increases. I'll be honest, that was an ideal stream for Icon to come on. Did not mind it. I'm here, I'm queer, and I'm in tummy pain. Hello, Emmy Berry, I'm sorry you're in tummy pain. I hope you feel better soon. Hope you have fun with Sister Wife Sex Strike. I'm hyped to see them again. I'm hyped especially because Frog Legs is the opener, and I adore Frog Legs. Hi, Zelda. I'm so... It feels so good having this thing in my hands. It feels so good. Thank you so much, though, Omega, for the 5 gifted subs. How dare you be nice to me? It's illegal. It's illegal. There's an artist that who plays a banjoli in many of his songs, and I think that's wild. I just want to start collecting instruments. I desperately want to start just collecting instruments. Hello, Lycan! Did I send you the video, Lycan, where I was playing? I have a banjo. BK, do crime, you're so right. Banjo plus ukulele. That does sound wild, and I really want to start collecting more instruments. And I'm now remembering the meme is a ukulele apology, not banjo apology. It's okay. I'll give a really southern apology, by which I mean I won't apologize for anything, because that's what southern people fucking do. Southern people don't apologize for shit. Time for you to have a hurdy-gurdy? You're so right. Sounds Republican. Listen, I ain't done no wrong in my life. You can't make me fucking apologize. Gonna call my nan at some point, see if she wants to go to Ferocious Dogs, Sister Wife Sex Strike, or both. Hell fucking yeah. She grew up massively into punk, but parental responsibilities ripped it away from her. She has no chance to get back into it. I hope she goes and that she enjoys, genuinely. Call someone ma'am during the apology. That'll be a southern apology. Had some voice calls with friends right now. One of them does a lot of music stuff. Talking about it might be helping the mental block I have with music. One of these days I want to try and pick up an instrument again. Hell yeah, I definitely recommend it. I love music, writing, production, etc. I have been a singer and songwriter for a decade. We need an AE banjo cover of Joy and Ice. Wait, is this a song that I'm not familiar with? Is please tell me it's a parody song. First and foremost. Okay, one sec. I'm going to click this link and hope I don't regret it. Extremely satire, got it. I am an occasional enjoyer of satire. Okay, yeah. It's Jesse Wells. I'm familiar with Jesse Wells. Jesse Wells is quite the character. Honestly, I'm looking and seeing apparently Jesse Wells tours occasionally. Come to Florida, please. Ayo. Of course it's Jesse Wells. Chat, we're gonna watch this real quick. I'm gonna see if I can analyze the chords. I know guitar stuff. I can figure this out. Let's see if we can figure this out. That looks like... I'd have to pull up my guitar to figure out what that is. That's a... What is that? That might be an A minor. That might be an A minor. That might be an A minor. That looks like an A minor. Okay, I don't know those chords. I don't know music theory, chat. That's definitely an A minor. That's a C. That looks like D? Or A minor, maybe. Listen, I'd be down to cover this, but I need to figure out the chords. I love Jesse Wells. Jesse Wells makes amazing, like, fucking, just amazing, like, parody leftist music content. It's great. Big political satire fan. We are the spitting image appreciators here. Real as fuck. No, Jesse Wells I would definitely recommend for anyone who enjoys, like, folk style music and also enjoys parody. Really, really good shit. Incredible creator. I mostly watch their stuff on my phone, but nah, it's good shit. It's good shit. It's good shit. Definitely recommend their stuff. Have you seen Spitting Image before? I don't think I have, no. War Isn't Murder is the song that introduced me to this artist. I think same. I think that sounds right. Which, hey, that's necro-violence happening right there. Honestly, I would love to pick up a little bit of what this fucker has going on. Speaking of ice, Greg Bovino just got demoted. Oh? That could either be really good or really concerning. Hello, Plink! Bark bark my bite. So bad news my laptop broke. Good news I fixed it. Congratulations. The universe has been righted. Tom Homan, so nothing changes basically. Okay, cool. Not cool, but cool that it didn't get worse. The nice thing with banjo I am finding is most of the chord shapes are really simple. If I can grab my thing, I have a bunch of chords lying around. Chat, look at these beautiful, beautiful chord shapes. Your G is just open. Your C, really easy as well. You got your D, your E minor. The hardest one here is just the A minor for like the top row. And this is like most of your basic chord shapes. Honestly, I feel like the fact that banjo only has 5 strings makes it genuinely so much easier than guitar. I genuinely think it makes it so much easier than guitar is. Grabbing your thing on stream. Shut up. I love those chords. I'm used to painful chords. It's like lovely. Yeah, like genuinely, banjo, amazing instrument. I'm gonna recommend a banjo to people because like a lot of people opt for ukulele because it is objectively easier than guitar. I would say, ukulele, the fact that it only has 4 strings just kind of lends it to being easier. Uh, banjo, I think you get a lot more interesting sound and tone and versatility than ukulele. Without having to deal with 6 fucking strings. And you get the funky 5th string. Like, these chords are so easy, and the standard tuning for banjo is just an open G. C7 looks interesting. What's C7? Where is it? Let me see if I can pull that off. Yeah, that one's a little bit finicky, but it's not too bad. That's doable. F causes me some issues because I have limited mobility in my pinky. But like it's all perfectly doable. Might get a banjo instead of an acoustic. This looks nice. Real. The one issue with the banjo is that you cannot find resources that just have like chords written out online. Um, it's a lot harder to find resources for because it is not a very common instrument. Hello, Chuckling Bird, thank you for the lurk. Guitar's pretty redundant. That redundancy makes it tricky. Yeah, I would agree with that. But I've had this banjo for 2 days and I really love it. I love him. He's my little guy. Hi, Yui. I am Fop. Any chance you can post these chords in the Discord? Yeah, sure. It's literally a resource that I like grabbed off the internet. But I will post that in the Discord for y'all. Also, let me see what Flydia DM'd me while I am at it. I should make a music channel eventually. Oh hell yeah. I need to watch I've had that in my recommended for a while and I keep meaning to go listen to it, but I've not had the fucking mental energy. I need to. Hello, Rain Beastie. Indeed, we're winter coat moaning because I'm very cold and chilly, but also I have a banjo. Ballsiest thing I've seen by far. I'm gonna have to look at it. I want to, if I can be so real, I want to get more aggressive and ballsy in like my political commentary and art, you know? I I've been a little bit disappointed in myself for not doing more this not like the latter half of last year uh and especially like starting things out this year. Like I want to be more on top of my political commentary. I want to be more aggressive in the topics I cover. I want to like I don't think I'm ever going to be able to become a whole ass independent news source on my own, but I would love to become a piece of that for people to do proper political commentary and parody and to be louder in these things, as well as dig more into, you know, the ongoings of my world because I feel like a lot of that is relevant to things that are happening in your world as well. But it's just been a difficulty of finding the time, energy, and capacity for it. But like, I want to. I really want to. I've been a little disappointed in myself for not doing that. And I need to pay more attention to the kind of political art that others are creating right now and take inspiration where I can. And don't make me get the spray bottle. Gonna do some chores and errands. No worries, Lycan. You take care. Ah, rah, rah, rah. What did fucking Kadadiri say? 50 Shades of Grey fanfic. Listen, do it. You have my you can make any fucking fan art or fan content you want of me as long as you do not gender bend me. Like, do not gender bend me, do not depict me engaging in hate speech, and if you're gonna ship me with another content creator, make sure the other content creator is okay with it. Those are my only boundaries with fan content. I don't care what kind of goddamn kinks you're into, have fun with it. Being so dead ass. I have very, very few limits. Spinning Image are a British-based political satire group that uses puppets for their satire. Of course, they mainly do British politics, but they've been watching the Trump administration, have not held back. Trump is characterized as a childish weirdo who enjoys cash and being insulted by Vladimir Putin and intentionally being evil. I see. You know, that does sound fun, actually. I should look into that. I'm certainly interested in political commentary, but I'm not super sure how to express that. I definitely get that. For me, it is literally just a situation of I have trouble with, how do I say? I have trouble with my time management and my energy as a disabled person who like does a lot of shit. But I want to get on top of this crap because I want to do more political commentary and I really want to bring more of the ongoings of my world and narrative to your screens because I think a lot of it is fucking relevant in the modern day and age. I've already been investigated by the FBI, like, and okay, I know a lot of people are currently like, you know, abandoning TikTok, and this is something I've been meaning to talk about for a few days, but just haven't had an opportunity or it hasn't really come up. I know a lot of people are currently leaving TikTok due to their like, you know, recent terms of service changes. I am very on the fence about it because here's the thing. I've already been investigated by the FBI. The government knows who I am and what I do. The FBI like had some very interesting questions about my content as well. I had to explain a lot of shit. I've already like, you know, been I already have a target on my back and getting myself off of TikTok isn't going to save me from the fact that I as a, you know, trans content creator already have that target on my back. In fact, I'm kind of scared for the off-Kai trip because, like, I'm very scared when I set foot in California, given that's where the primary investigation was taking place, that, like, something's gonna fucking happen. And it's part of why I very much want to travel with other people. But even regardless, like, I know the government already knows who I am and what I do. The FBI has investigated me. And I wonder, given all of that, if maybe I am more useful as a force of change than I am trying to protect myself from information that's already out there, you know? That's kind of where my head's at. I would it be better for me to delete my TikTok and remove that potential avenue of spreading information and changing lives and minds to save myself a little bit of peace of mind in one potential avenue of observation? I rather let me rephrase. Let me rephrase. Am I better off deleting this potential means of informing people and spreading information to give myself some peace of mind, or knowing that I already have a target on my back and that my online activities have already been linked to my identity by the government? Am I better off, you know, am I more useful doing as I have been, even if it puts myself in a little bit of further risk? It's a very difficult situation that I am faced with, and yeah, only I can make that choice. I don't know what the right option is, I'll be completely honest. But it's a question that does live and linger in my mind. From what I heard, TikTok is a bigger risk if your face is on it. I mean, yes, but yeah, there's a lot to think about. I do think even if your threat profile is slim on some harmful platform, there might still be value in not posting your content there, so others are going to that platform for that content. And I do agree with that. Like, I'm not gonna loudly advertise my TikTok nearly as much. But there's also a reason why TikTok has been like ground zero for so much radicalization of the youth, you know? I'd say Google, Meta, Microsoft, and Amazon are way more relevant to data collection by the U.S. intelligence than TikTok. I would also make the argument that like chances are a lot of the things that TikTok has in their new TOS are things that it and most other major social media platforms have been doing for a while. TikTok is just admitting to it. Like this is a general thing that we're seeing where companies are getting a lot more comfortable in the modern political climate admitting to the fact that they are storing and tracking your data. When we had the major internet bills going out, and there was a lot of conversation regarding, use of ID and whatnot to quote unquote keep minors out of adult spaces and whatnot, as a, obviously as a means of fucking censorship more than anything and tracking your personal data. We saw a lot of companies, even in places where these rules and laws were not going to affect, very happy to start asking for your ID regardless, because that's always been their MO, and now that it is becoming more acceptable in the modern political climate, or at least more in line with the goals of major powers, they don't feel like they need to hide the fact that they've been collecting your data the whole time. You know? TikTok in China was used to persecute, well, okay, modern TikTok is no longer, at least the TikTok that's available in the US is not owned by China anymore. Like that was a whole thing. My understanding is like the branch of TikTok which is operating in the U.S. currently is entirely U.S. based, and no longer has like ties to China. Yeah, it's unfortunately not clear cut, and also I companies are tracking way more than you think they are, and the government knows way more than you think they do. Uh, Pokemon Go is made by the CIA. Niantic was originally a CIA subsidiary. Really? I was not aware or familiar with that. Yeah, I don't know about that, but Niantic was part of Google. Yeah, I don't know about that. But that said, like every company is tracking your data and is very happy to do so. Both the government and companies know far more about you than you think they do. Uh, Protect yourselves. ID laws, I think, will go away eventually, though. Porn is weird in that, like, every 30 years it goes in and out of accepted legality. I I don't think it will because it is a means of the government controlling your speech online. The reason the reason that the government wants to connect your personal identity to your online activities has nothing to do with keeping minors out of adult spaces or, limiting porn. It might to a certain extent with limiting porn because some conservatives fucking hate, NSW content and whatnot. But it has far more to do with being able to prosecute you for inappropriate speech online. Yeah, sure. There's the general trend in the social political space where like NSFW content and purity culture does kind of flow in and out of acceptability every like 30, 40 years. That is a truth. However, I don't think those laws are ever going to fall out of effect if they are passed because the government benefits in that now say that like you post a threat online, they can now go to the person who owns that website and say, hey, you had this person's ID. Tell us exactly who they are and where they live. They benefit from it in far more than just, getting rid of NSW content. And I would argue that the NSW content saving adults or saving kids shit is more an excuse to monitor adults' activities and prosecute them for inappropriate speech or action or browsing. Porn is useful for them as a fearmonger over, yeah. They're about establishing precedents. Exactly, exactly. Like there very obviously are the extreme conservative Christians who like think all NSFW content is evil and should be eradicated and whatnot, but on a far deeper level, the government is interested in being able to monitor your online activity and prosecute you over your fucking speech online. Online anonymity is really dangerous to the government. It's less for protecting kids and more to ensure they can silence any dissenting voices. Exactly, exactly. Like, when they make trans existence fucking illegal, they can now use your ID to fucking find you as a trans person. Okay. When they start categorizing trans people as being inherently not safe for work and pornographic, they can start, asking social media websites to hand over the IDs of trans users who make trans content and prosecute them for exposing minors to porn, Like that's the fucking end goal. That kind of shit is the end goal. The end goal is also, oh, you expressed anti-Christian beliefs on the internet. You're Antifa. We have your ID. Let's prosecute you. Like, it's not going to go away because the goal was never to eradicate porn, or at the very least, eradicating porn is a convenient cover for the rest of their motivations. I have a lot of thoughts on this. And this is why I am an extremist on the issue of censorship. I've gotten into. I made a TikTok, and it's probably the thing that I'm actually the best known for and most commonly recognized for. I made a TikTok talking about, like, how all censorship is bad and we cannot give any fucking room to censorship. That's the thing that I'm, like, the most commonly recognized for. And I still had people in my comment section arguing about, well, okay, you have to make exceptions for XYZ. And I'm like, no, you don't, because giving any ground is so easily exploited and abused. Any fucking anything is going to be easily exploited and abused. Hannah Hart, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. One sec, let me also get my music running again. But hello, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Mods, if any of my mods are around, if we can get a shout out. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, I am Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I'm a loud punk bastard talking about queer shit, leftist shit. We're currently talking about why censorship is evil. How are y'all doing? Everyone go get some love to Hannah Hart. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening. But nah, yeah, fucking censorship is evil, and any excuse about protecting the children or getting rid of porn because porn's harmful, etc., those are excuses to try and monitor your online activities on far deeper levels and should not be trusted. See no power, see no rights or speech, and you see everything. Exactly. And whenever people bring to me examples of, like, oh, but XYZ content should still be illegal. XYZ is terrible. It's usually that whatever thing they're pointing towards is illegal under some other law that does not involve censorship, I'm alright, I was playing Voices of the Void for over 8 hours, wound up making a mistake that sparked, deciding I needed a break. You know what? Fair. 8 hours of anything is a lot. Please make sure you take care of yourself, get some food, some water, some rest. Self-care is vital, especially in this fucking industry. I am sending all my love, all my best. You take care of yourself, alright? Do you find censorship is a difficult subject to talk about because I often say that certain scenes should be cut from movies, but that's editing, not censorship? I mean, if you're talking about, oh, this should be removed for artistic reasons, I think that's different than that. You know? Like, there's a difference between, oh, I think different artistic choices should have been made versus censorship, but we're talking about, like, the removal of content for quote-unquote moral, ethical concerns. I'm very much an extremist on this issue, and I recognize I can be an extremist to a point that some people get turned off by the idea, but, like, I really do believe that ceding any ground is a problem. I've made the point before, and I've had people like get really pissed at me for this take. I've made the point before that like even I don't think that in and of itself hate speech should be a criminal offense. I believe obviously hate crimes, that is a different story. But speech, no, because the government gets to decide what hate speech is, and what's stopping them from deciding that the term cis is a slur, a thing that Elon Musk has already done on his lovely little social media site. They can very easily abuse hate speech laws to try to make it impossible for us as marginalized people to discuss our own identities and shit like that, you know? This is why I am very much an extremist in the censorship issue. Alright, I'm gonna real quickly put the ukulele away, but I will still be here. Sorry, not the ukulele, the fucking banjo. I haven't played my ukulele in so long. Alright. Banjo. Banjo encased. He has been encased. Hate speech laws in other countries have already been used to crack down on pro-Palestine protests. Exactly. Like, there have quite literally been people who have been... Actually, this has happened in the US. This has happened in the US. There have been cases of people being expelled from their universities for expressing pro-Palestine beliefs, or people who have been deported from the country when they had, like, student visas or temporary visas for work for expressing pro-Palestine beliefs. Like, yeah, hate speech laws can be fucking abused. Censorship currently does not benefit me. If a socialist government came into power, though, I would want them to censor fascists. See, here's the thing. This is why I'm an anarchist. Because I do not believe it is possible for any centralized government to maintain the will of the people long term. Sure, you can instill a temporary a government that in the short term has your best interests at heart. I've had a lot of people tell me how they wish we could have a strong centralized government that is the hardcore leftist and believes in protecting queer rights and whatnot. And while I do believe that could be possible in a short term, there's nothing stopping 10, 20 years down the line from things backsliding and getting shitty again because the wrong person is handed power, or there's even just the issue of, you know, those in power cannot adequately assess or understand or navigate the needs of all people. You know, fucking urban northerner doesn't understand the lifestyle or needs of a southern rural farmer and cannot properly legislate them in those particular in the ways in which they need to lead their life and water their crops. And sure, you can turn to experts, but how do we decide who the experts are, etc., etc.? I am an anarchist because I do not believe that any centralized power can have the will of the people in mind for long. The other side of the issue being that if you censor fascist belief, you push it into like further away, more remote places where it is allowed to fester and get more extreme. And people who want that belief system will seek out those spaces, and it will continue to fester, and become worse. You basically force people into underground echo chambers where they continue to discuss these things. And sure, it is less observable or accessible to everyday people, but it is still there and happening. And eventually, when people lack the proper understanding and education of these ideals, because the best way to combat a lot of this stuff is to directly confront it in public, these ideas can potentially worm their way into the minds of people who have not been exposed to them, and not been exposed to the counter-arguments. Like, my, you know, response to what do we do about fascism after the revolution is we directly confront it in our social spaces. We don't allow it to spread or be spoken or be uttered without being fucking shot down. You know? The way we deal with fucking fascist belief is we openly and loudly speak against it whenever we see it propagated in our spaces, because otherwise it festers in spaces where we cannot see it. At the same time, ignoring each other and expecting everyone to all have the skills winds up with abuse again. I mean, absolutely, yes, but that's why I do believe generally, like, things should be handled on a more community by community level with the mind of what is best for the, and most viable for the people within that community in mind, you know? Censorship is specifically the criminalization of speech. It's not censorship if if someone expresses a belief and I say, hey, that's stupid, you know? That's not censorship. Censorship is saying, I'm going to prosecute you for saying this. You have said this and you are going to be punished for it, under legal means. And proper education and exposure to these arguments is where people build these skills to debate. I didn't build the skills to counter fascism by never being exposed to fascism. I gained these skills to argue against it by being exposed to other people arguing against it. You know? We need to be able to talk about these things in public spaces in order to build up these skills to argue against them. That's expecting people to have debate skills side. You can only build those debate skills by being exposed to it. And, like, how do I say this? I am someone who is schizoaffective. I have severe thought disorder, which very severely hampers my language processing ability. So my abilities to process language, to speak, to understand what other people are saying, to formulate sentences are severely hampered compared to like an average person. I figured this shit out. You know, it's a skill that can be learned. And it is a skill that I think is worth learning. You either aren't using force and are shouting people down with debate and skill they might not have, or using force. Yeah, we fucking talk openly about why these ideals are bad. Could be wrong, and maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying and censorship bad, but I feel like there's got to be a better solution to preventing fascism from taking hold and expecting all individuals to defeat them in the marketplace of ideas. Maybe I'm not expressing my thoughts very well here. Because I'm trying to figure in my head where the miscommunication is. Like my point isn't, oh, like we should all just be constantly battling this stuff in the marketplace of ideas. My point is just that, like, hello liars, come back. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome on over from the YouTube side of things. We're talking about politics and censorship right now. Welcome on in. Hello, Groggy, bark for my bite. Like, obviously, my point is more so that, like, censoring any kind of ideal is not going to properly prevent its spread, and you're not going to prevent the spread of an idea like fascism by criminalizing it or by like, yeah, by criminalizing it, or by censoring it, because in the same way that a lot of like illegal activities still occur just out of, you know, easily accessible view, it will continue to occur just outside of easily accessible view and fester until people forget what it's even about, you know. My point is more so that you can't just like censor an idea into going away. It is more useful in the long run to not censor an ideal and openly discuss why the ideal is wrong. Like, that is also not the only tool in the defeating of fascism, don't get me wrong. This is specifically in regards to the issue of censorship. But you give people the tools to understand these things by talking about them. Hello, Aves! Oh, it's just the winter coat, because I'm very cold today. I'm cold. It's very freezing out. Debate is vastly different from openly discussing how fascism is a harmful social idea. From my opinion, debates are a thing to be won while discussion is a learning opportunity between people. I don't think a debate is even necessarily something to be won, but like, what I more so mean is just like, you can't censor an idea and expect it not to spread. You need to openly discuss why it is bad and combat it when it does pop up. Winter storm hitting you hard? Oh no, I'm just a Floridian. The winter storm is not hitting me hard. I'm just a Floridian. I'm just not built to withstand the winter. Although I think you can censor some stuff into oblivion and also fight it through other means. Still requires authority that's not actively malicious. And I don't think there's ever going to be such thing as a authority that lasts in the long term that is not, without any backsliding or potential to become malicious, you know? I have, if you can't tell, I have very severe authority issues. My interpretation is that you want no one to use force against ideas regardless of the idea, even fascist ones. Is that wrong? I mean, there are always going to be times where force and violence are necessary. Like, I'm an anarchist. I believe that revolution is going to be a necessary thing that must occur, and that you cannot achieve, you know, lasting social change through peace alone. Peaceful protest only ever functions because there is the threat of a violent alternative present, etc., etc. I'm not exactly a pacifist. I just think that, like, prison and police systems are unjust and shitty. And that there are more effective means we can use on community levels to stamp out this shit before it becomes a problem. Any good authority only lasts as long as the elements are both on the same page, and it's a very short amount of time, yeah. How do you non-pacifist non-censor? Well, see, in the punk scene, when a Nazi walks into our community, we kick their ass. Half joking. Like, I'll be honest, I don't have a perfectly built out Euclidean worldview that is fully detailed and put together. I know I am an anarchist and that is the ideology that speaks to me, but I'm not gonna pretend that my ideology is a perfectly Euclidean built out thing that looks the same from every angle and makes perfect sense. And I'm also of the belief that the people who tear down systems and the people who rebuild them afterwards are not always the same people. Have I fully built out or fully conceptualized how a justice system looks in my ideal world? No, there's definitely holes and points of work that I need to do. And honestly, this is why I need to get back onto reading theory and shit. But censorship is the illegalization and punishing by a higher authority of, ideals for being expressed. And I think there's a difference between that and, a group of people a community coming together and saying this is not an ideal that we are okay with, and we are going to argue against it, and if we fucking need to, show you that you are not welcome in our shared space. Shrug. That's why so many different interpretations exist of anything. Oh, absolutely. I'm also of the mind that, like, when it comes to justice, rehabilitation is possible in 99% of scenarios. Like, the majority of wrongdoing and crime is caused either by, one, a lack of resource, people not having the money, food, etc. that they need to survive, or two, untreated mental illness. And I say this as someone with one of the big scary mental illnesses. That if we can address these concerns, that the majority of these problems do go away. And there will always be exceptions. There will always be the handful of people who do not want to get better, who do not want help, who do not want to engage in society. And I'll be honest, I don't know what we do with those people. I'll be perfectly real. That is definitely a hole in my worldview that I don't know how to fill. But I think those people are such a minority that it's something we can work out later. You know, it's a problem we can address when we get to it, kind of deal, in my mind. Bit of hypocritical for the reformation of society to be one person's idea, rather the people in the aftermath be the ones that collect and come to a mutual solution. Yeah. It's definitely a hard ask, but yeah, I would agree with that. Like I said, the people who tear down systems are not always the architects of the new, and that is okay. I am definitely someone with far more thought put into how we do protest and disrupt systems and create change than how we rebuild in the aftermath. And I have my takes and opinions, but... Rehab is possible. Issue is you need a system built from the ground up to be about rehab. Oh, 100%. Which is why I say we need to abolish the existing systems and build them up from scratch. No worries, you take care, Mausoleum. All the best. I thought I was out of tea for a second, then I remembered that I have more tea. I have more tea. One sec. My tea. Wishing you the warmest vibes. Thank you. I need them to survive this winter cold. I say, as it is 54 degrees Fahrenheit outside. I'm cold, chat. The fox is cold. Bring him inside. Tea is in the beverage, the drink. I'm a little bit ill right now. I'm trying to make myself less ill. Like, I do believe there are people who, because they don't want to get better or change, won't. But, you know. Fascism is a self-defeating death cult, which by its very nature chooses a smaller and smaller in-group as it exists over time, so anyone who properly comprehends that isn't going to want into it. So education is the answer, but in the meantime we just stop them from murdering us. Yeah, 100%. I definitely agree with Rain Beastie here. Education fucking matters on this shit. Absolutely as well. Do freckles fade in winter at all? So freckles do get darker with sun exposure, so if you're not exposed to much sun in the winter, they can fade. If you are still keeping up sun exposure in the winter, not as much. I do find that mine get a little bit darker in the summer, but I also live in Florida, and that's mostly because I'm spending more time outside in the summer. But have you considered space prisons, though? Tech bros scare me. I feel like every now and then, I will admit, I spend a lot of my time, like, relatively insularly in, like, online leftist spaces, and I forget sometimes that, like, tech bros are out there and actually believe the shit they say. Sometimes I forget that, like, conservatives are real, half joke. Specifically the tech bros. I forget sometimes the tech bros are like real people who actually believe this shit. I do believe the majority of the population is pretty like anti-AI and hates this crap. Or anti-generative AI, you know. But sometimes I forget that the tech bros are out there and are real. The other day, last night, I made the mistake of doom scrolling for a little bit too long. This was literally last night. Insomnia was hitting, I couldn't sleep. So I spent a little bit too long doom scrolling on social media, and y'all, I forgot how bad it gets there. I forgot how bad social media can get when when you're not on a super curated timeline, you know? Was in a tech pro space in my teens, but the sexism pushed me out of it, but the racism paralyzed my brain. I'm glad you got pushed out of it. Hell fucking yeah. Tech bros taking the ideas of shit like Star Trek and just making them evil. Yeah, like the wildest part is that a lot of the media tech bros idolize is like very vehemently anti-fascist, not necessarily leftist, but like very much anti-fascist and quote-unquote woke. Like, so much of the media they enjoy is vehemently against their ideals. It's like part of why I've always been really scared to engage with media. Hello, check for Charlie, bark, bark, bite, bite. But a large part of the reason why I've always been scared to engage with pieces of media like Star Wars or Star Trek or like Warhammer and whatnot is how deeply fascist and right-wing and misogynistic a lot of those fan bases are. It's also worth noting that like I kind of grew up being like a trans masc person. I kind of grew up having my engagement with any masculine interests very deeply judged. I was super into Pokemon, but I couldn't talk about Pokemon around the boys without them having to challenge my interest in it and like prove that I wasn't a real fan. 'Cause misogyny or whatever the fuck. So that plays into it as well, but like I've always been so scared to engage with a lot of those spaces. I think with just sci-fi in general, if I can be perfectly honest, because of how heavily fascist a lot of sci-fi fans are. It's so woke it goes over their head, yeah. And it took me until adulthood to realize and recognize, mostly, you know, via hello, shit. Goblin, thank you so much for the follow. Mostly via my exposure to this stuff online and to other people talking about it, if I'm also honest. But like, it's taken me into adulthood to realize that the dumb right-wing fascism that scared me out of engaging with sci-fi for so much of my life isn't even rooted in the source material. Is extremely like against the very source material that like these people idolize. It's crazy how many don't see the progressiveness in a lot of sci-fi, yeah. And I'm kind of sad that like younger me never really engaged with or appreciated sci-fi on its own terms for that reason. I think that's unfortunate and sad. Ask misogynist Pokemon fans what they feel about Chikorita. God! Hello, random, how are you? To be fair, a lot of sci-fi parodies that to the extreme. I mean, also very true, yes. But nah, I wish I had engaged more in that sci-fi kind of media when I was younger. And I'm still trying to learn how to engage with it. Because there's still that residual fear there. But God, fuck the fascists who engage with this shit. Enjoy your lurk, Lynn. Also, an ad will be hitting soon, folks. I do apologize. Twitch just forced me to run ads. How are we already an hour into stream? What the fuck happened? Chat, time's not real. It's the famous capitalist appropriation. To be fair, Chikorita has the problem of being against Cyndaquil and Totodile. Like, I will be real. Like, just base design, I would argue Meganium and Bayleaf are both beautiful Pokemon, but I definitely understand the base design of Chikorita, why it like kind of loses against Cyndaquil and Totodile, but like not. Okay, okay. I'm gonna throw you the real one though. We're talking about like misogynistic Pokemon fans. How many of you remember when they revealed Poplio's evolution line? And how angry everyone was. Because holy shit, when they revealed Poplio's evolution line, the entire Pokemon fandom was like up in arms. The angriest I have ever seen them. I have never seen the Pokemon fandom so enraged and embroiled in drama as they were when Poplio's evolution line was revealed. Because people were so mad that they took this cute starter and made him feminine. I remember this being like all the internet was talking about for weeks because everyone was so angry about the fact that they made Poplio feminine. Because, oh, starters are like mostly male. It was the most irritating shit. I was a child when that got shown. Glad I wasn't deep online to see the outcry. I wasn't even deep online, and I saw it. Yeah, people were extremely mad about Primarina and how feminine it is. It's so wild and Primarina is such a gorgeous design. I agree, but people were so angry about like, oh, this Pokemon's majority male. Why is it so girly? Like, fucking shut up. Didn't know about that. I love my Steel Popstar. I love Primarina. Primarina is a beautiful Pokemon. But I remember people, like, it's kind of an unforgettable moment in my mind. Also, hello, Unforgettable Luncheon. The original Star Wars trilogy was heavily inspired by the successful decolonization efforts by the Vietnamese people against the French and American Empire. Hell fucking yeah. I love Chikorita. Chikorita's a good mon. The issue with Poplio isn't their evolution, is that they are a grass starter? Nah, fire starters are peak. One moment, I'm typing something real quick. There we go. It has been done. What about female Machamps and their whole titties out? Checkmate misogynist real. Like, I don't know. It's something that I recall happening back in the day that pissed me off to no end. I too once believed fire propaganda, but we all mature? Nah, I'm sorry. I love my fire starters. They're my little guys. They're my little guys. Just remembered people saying Poplio was a horrible design. They hated it for some reason, never understood. Like, what I recall was, everyone... Like when Poplio's evolutions were revealed, I remember a lot of people being really pissed at the fact that, like, a majority male Pokemon looks so feminine, and how dare you take this adorable starter that they got attached to and make it all feminine and pretty, because people on the internet are misogynistic as shit. Mudkip is baby. Big Mudkip appreciator. Bulbasaur is so cool. Plant animal symbiotic organism, like Paris but not a zombie. I think that there's a lot of cool Pokemon and I like them. I should sit down at some point and actually rank my favorite starters from every generation. Is there a thing that I can do that? Can I like see a list of all the starter Pokemon? Okay, here we go, here we go. This doesn't have the most recent generation though, because is there an updated one? Can I get like a blank of this? can I get a blank of this fucking thing? One sec, chat. I am searching. Please? Why do I deserve no rights? Okay, here we go. Oh, this is such a low-res image. Jesus Christ, give me a second. Whoopsie, it's whatever. Can I send you a link? Feel free. Alright. So, I'm not sure who my favorite starter is for Gen 1. It's either Charmander or Bulbasaur, but I honestly have a lot of trouble picking between the two. For Gen 2, 100% it is Cyndaquil. Gen 3, Torchic and Trico both come really close. I think for the shiny, I really prefer Trico, and if I'm gonna be shiny hunting, I always go for Trico, but I honestly think Torchic takes priority. For Gen 3, I'm actually a big Turtwig fan. Gen 5, it's really... I have to go with Oshawott. Oshawott was one of my favorite Pokemons when I was younger. Froakie is also my pick for Gen 7. Also, I'm honestly not majority fire starters, I'm noticing. Interesting. It is... Honestly, chat, I don't like any of the Gen 8 starters. Can I be honest? Like, they're all okay, but there's none of... It's the one generation I never played, so I don't think I ever got really attached to any of them. Like, I like them. They're all good. But there's none of them that kind of stick out into my brain as being, like, the perfect Pokemon. You know? And I think that's entirely because I never played it. You know? I think that's entirely because it's the one generation that I completely skipped. For Gen 9, Scorbunny, and for Gen 10, Fuecoco. Those are the ones that I picked or played as. I actually did pick Fennekin when I first played Gen 6, but I was, at this point in my life, a little, like, self-hating trans guy who didn't like girly things. So I got mad at the evolution. Sorry, Gen 9. I can't do math. Apologies, I mathed wrong. I mathed wrong. My message got across, but I mathed incorrectly. But no, I was a little, like, self-hating trans guy who at that point in my life, like, was so mad about gender that when Fennekin got super femme, I got upset about it. And I grew up past that in the years after. It's not something that, like, you know, lasted very long. But it was a thing that lived in my brain for a little while. That said, you can't tell me Froakie's not incredible, okay? You were the very thing you swore to destroy, hating the girl Evos. I got better, Calliope. I got better. I became better. Not just a starter ranker, it's in everything? Oh god. Oh no. This is hot. Okay, chat, you know what? Fuck it. What if we did this? What if we did this together? We can pick our favorite, like, everything from every generation. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that wonderful? This is already hard. I think Eevee has to be the pick. I can't pick anything other. Like, I will admit, Porygon's tempting here. Ditto's also tempting, but it's gotta be Eevee. Gotta be Eevee. Gen 1 Fire. Give me my Arcanine. I love him. Gen 1 Water. There's some good ones here. I have to go with Dugong. I have to go with Dugong. Gen 1 grass. I actually like Ivysaur the most out of Bulbasaur's line. Gen 1 electric. Pickings are slim here. Basic choice, but I go with Pikachu here. Hate the internet ruined my favorite Pokemon. Hey, it's okay. You can still love them. It's alright. It's alright. Greninja's overrated. Delphox is the best. I feel like I should give more appreciation to Delphox. I should forgive Delphox for younger me's pain. I already put Dugong down for water, so I'm gonna put Lapras down for ice. They are both water ice types if I recall correctly. But I'm gonna let them both have a moment in the spotlight because I love them both. Fighting. Chat, I don't like any of them. Chat, I don't like any of them. They all kind of suck. Can't because I'm not a Poke person. Forgive me for I've sinned. But I'll be in lurk for a bit. No worries. Take care of yourself. I love Pokemon. Chat. What do I do if I don't like anyone here? Yeah, I guess I'll put Mankey, but I don't really like any of them. Gen 1 Poison. Oh. This is hard. Oh, I'm okay. No, never mind. Never mind. It's an obvious choice. Gengar. I'm basic and just choose Machop. Got his answer for personality test. You know what? Valid. Live your best life. This is Poliwhirl. You can see its intestines. Alright. Ground. What do we got? Sandshrew and Sandslash are absolute classics. I do enjoy me Rhydon, but Cubone's really cute. It's a hard pick for me, I think, between Sandshrew and Cubone. Really hard choice between them two. I think I'm gonna go with Cubone. Gen 1 Flying. Scyther. Gen 1 Psychic. It's the basic choice, I know, but you gotta pick Mew. Need my Cubone Zuko, I love that. For me it's Sandshrew because of Pokemon Colosseum. I assume you meant Colosseum. I love Colosseum. Colosseum is so good. Such a good fucking, I love Colosseum. Gen 1 Bug. I already put Scyther down, shit. Can I put someone else down for Plying and then put Scyther down here? Cause that only feels fair, I think. I do enjoy Mia Gyarados. And then we'll put Scyther down for Bug. Kadabra because I could never get Alakazam. Oh, because you had no friends? Sorry, mean. That was mean. I'm mean. You're gonna reach a problem with Gengar? You might be right. Fuck. Rock type. We'll put Rhyhorn down here. Ghost. You're right. Is there another poison type that I enjoy? I mean, Arbok's pretty cool. Dragonite's made for Gen 1, valid as fuck, Allie. Hi, how are you? Yeah, we gotta put... Actually, Dragonair over Dragonite. Dark type? Oh yeah, because Dark type didn't exist yet! Give me the missing no. Magnemite, he's my little guy. I am very attached to Wigglytuff. Because, you know, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon did that to me. Favorite starter... You know what? I'm gonna go with Charmander for this. Gimmick form. Ooh, oh, this is hard. This is hard. Kinda between a Mega Dragonite and one of the Mega Charizards. I think I'm gonna go with the Mega Dragonite. Mega Dragonite's really cute. Favorite legend from here. I'm gonna pick one of the legendary birds. I'm gonna go with Moltres here. My favorite overall. Arcanine. He's my favorite. I love him. I love him. Hello, Fanatic Pharaoh. How goes it? We're ranking my favorite Pokemon. Because that's what the streams come to. He's so good. He's one of my favorite Pokemon. I adore him. He's so good. He's so good. Alright, Gen 2 normal types. Oh. I think I might have to go with Furret here. Furret is so good. This is fun. Thank you Pyro for this, genuinely. Favorite fire type here is my little boy Cyndaquil. Love him. He's my everything. Favorite water type from this generation. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go down to the legend. I need to play Lugia here because Lugia is my favorite legendary Pokemon. But damn, the options here are all strong. Those are all strong contenders. I think for water, I do... It's really hard. Okay, is Suicune a duo type? Give me 1 second. 1 second. Is Suicune a duo type? Pure water type. Fuck me. Oh, I really like Suicune, but I also really like Wooper. Fuck. For grass, I'm putting down Celebi. For electric, big Ampharos fan. For ice, give me my tiny little guy. Give me my little guy. They're missing Pokemon in each gen. Lots of Pokemon to love in Gen 1, but for me, Gen 2 slaps. Valid as fuck. Gen 2 is definitely one of my favorites. Give me Heracross. I love him. He's so good. Poison. Give me... Ariados. Ground. Oh, I have another chance for... Oh, but they fucking... They put Larvitar here! Oh, I already put, so my favorite legendary Pokemon of all time is, Lugia, so I had to put Lugia there. And they have Fanfy here. Fuck me. Those are both such good ones. Okay, you're right. Larvitar is also Rock. Who else do we have in Rock? Yeah, there's no one else special in Rock. Give me my Larvitar. He's my little guy. I don't remember if Fanfy is any other type aside of Ground. I don't remember. Yeah, feel free to put it in the Discord. Hell yeah. We're skipping this for a moment. Favorite flying type. Huh. This is hard, chat. I'm struggling right now. I think I'll put Ho-Ho. Favorite psychic type of the ones I haven't already... Actually, I could go back and do something different. No, never. Yeah, there's something else that I wanted to put for grass. So we'll leave Celebi there. I guess Espeon. Favorite bug. Shit, I already put a lot of bugs on here. Scissor's really cool, unless there was something better for— yeah, there was something better for fighting. God, the fighting type is really, like, lacking. Why are there so few fighting type Pokemon? Why are there so few of them? That's gross. I love that there's a singular ghost type Pokemon for Gen 2. That's delicious. And a singular dragon. Wow. Thank you, game. Thank you, Pokemon universe, for that. Give me Skarmory, give me... Oh, I guess Togepi. Favorite starter has to be Cyndaquil. Favorite gimmick form. I like him. Fighting is just one of the less common types. Real and valid. Yeah, it is one of the less common types. Okay. I managed to put Larvitar elsewhere, so we put Phanpy here. My favorite overall is Cyndaquil. He is my little guy, and I would do anything for him. And I'm so sad that Typhlosion doesn't have a Mega. This has made me remember that Typhlosion doesn't have a Mega, and I'm sad about it. God damn it. Chat, now I'm sad. Can I zoom out of this so it's all visible? Okay, yeah, I can. Beautiful. Let me... We'll go with this. There we go. Gen 3 normal is gonna have to be my little guy Zigzagoon. He's so good. He's so good. They should make Mega Hisui Typhlosion. They should, because he got a Hisuian form. Sorry, that was mean. Favorite fire type from here is gonna have to be Blaziken, I think. Water type. Oh, there's so many water types this gen. Spheal is so good, but Spheal is also another type. I think we put Mudkip here. Grass. Breloom. Electric is gonna be Electrike. Actually, yeah, Electrike, I like him. I love Zigzagoon, he's so good. He's so good. Ice, we put Spheal down for Ice because he's a good little boy. Fighting. Maybe I think we downgrade this to Torchic, and then for fighting we bring in Blaziken. For poison. Ooh. I think Viper. I'm a big snake enjoyer. Hello, Nova the Tomboy. We're doing things. This is a very productive use of my time. I'm ranking all of my favorite Pokemon. Ground type. Gotta be Flygon. It's gotta be. Flying type. Let me do Dragon. Okay, there's plenty of Dragon types. I won't be starred for options. It is gonna have to be Salamence. For a second, I thought it was a Smash or Pass. Why would I? Chat. I will never do a Pokemon Smash or Pass because I care about my fucking reputation. I will never do a Pokemon Smash or Pass because I care about my fucking reputation. I don't want to get canceled on the internet. Honorable mention to Tropius for almost making me like grass types. You know what? Understandable, real, and fair, and valid. Well, now we have a future charity goal. Never on stream will they do it. Listen, maybe if y'all raise enough money, Shadow Lugia, my beloved. Does it count as a gimmick form? Okay, Shadow Lugia is definitely my favorite gimmick for this. I love Shadow Lugia so much. He's so important to me. Just because of the reputation. But hello, Nova, loving to see you. Hello, good humored gaming. Hope everyone's doing well. Ah, rah, 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 rah. Obviously, it's all Smash. Yeah, yeah. Every single Pokemon, all of them. Maybe, okay, because I do have my 4-year Shimiversary coming up. I could potentially put that down as a goal, but also I would need it to be known that it is for the silly, and no one's allowed to be mean to me, okay? If anyone's mean to me about it, I'll cry. I think I gotta put Jirachi as my favorite legend. What Nova? What is it? I need to actually, okay, chat, I need suggestions and like brainstorming time for the upcoming Streamiversary, because I currently don't have any. I don't have any ideas. I don't know what I'm in for. I don't know what I'm doing. I need ideas. Cut a low bunny archivist, congratulations. Enjoy your low bunny. But I need like event stream ideas. I need donation goal ideas, and they need to be achievable shit, because like I owe you guys so many event rewards because I've been too busy. I could put a Pokemon Smasher Pass on the list. I could do it. That could be one of the donation goals, but it's gonna be high up there. We go with Ninjask. Ninjask is a little guy. Yeah, apologies for the dog in the background. What am I doing? What about Rock? I do enjoy Aaron. Aaron's a little guy. For Ghost type... Banette is a little fella. Cover requests? I mean, I do owe you, or I do want to do like a, you know, official cover at some point. I need to figure out the, what song I would do, but that is something that's on my list. We'll put Rayquaza here. Don't apologize for dog, he does his best. He does his best, chat. He does his best. I do want to do like a proper cover in due time. Oh, Poochyena, my beloved. Oh, Poochyena and Mightyena are such a hard choice. But also Absol's here. Fuck me. Is Absol any other typing? Are they both just pure dark types? Fuck me. How am I supposed to pick between beloved little dog and Absol? You know? There's no laws about Pokemon archivists. What about impromptu banjo session? I don't think that'd be an interesting stream. Is my issue, you know? Just pick all three? I wish I could. I would if I could. I think I gotta give it to Mightyena, but that's such a hard choice. For Steel... I guess I gotta give it to Mawile here. For Fairy... Actually, Fairy goes to Mawile. Steel's gonna go to Metagross, I guess. Favorite starter? I always get so tripped up on this generation. I think it's gotta be Torchic. Who's my favorite from this generation? Oh, this is so hard. This is so hard. I think it goes to Mightyena. I think it goes to Mightyena. Doing that Joker meme? I know. I'm familiar, Nova, with the meme. I just wasn't gonna read it all out loud. Alright? Apologies. You know what? You're so right. It has to be Grovyle. It has to be Grovyle. It's gotta be Grovyle. Thank you for the hydrate, Nova. I think Absol is also normal type. It is not. Absol is not also normal type. Absol is a pure psychic type. Alright. We are on to Generation 4. Thank you so much for the hydrates. What's the hydrates for? I'd argue most of us enjoy your streams large because of the wildness of them. At impromptu remark. Fair point, but I don't know what an impromptu... I feel like an impromptu banjo stream would make it hard for me to yap, you know? Alright. I am a massive Staravia fan. I love Staravia so much. He's such a little guy. He's such a little guy. I adore him. For fire... Oh, there were no fire fucking Pokemon in this gen. I guess we're going with Infernape. Favorite water type from this gen. It's gotta be Buizel. Gotta be Buizel. Or drown me, y'all are feral. Y'all are feral. You are. It's true. But no, I need to figure out what I'm doing for my my upcoming streamiversary. Okay, this is hard because Shaman, this Shaman form is so important to me. What's my favorite legend from this gen? I think that does go to Shaman. I think my favorite legend does go to Shaman. Which means we need to pick a different grass type. I am a Groddle enjoyer. You know, I'm doing the other Shaman form, actually. Fuck that. I love Shaman so much. He's my little guy. He's my little guy. For electric, obviously. Oh my god, they have the ukulele Pichu! Is he cut as a gimmick form? Why is he not a gimmick form? Why is he not on the gimmick form list? Fuck you! I love him! No! Should I make E hydrate 521 times and spend all my channel points? No, I won't drink them all. Hello, McDoomington, how are you? For ice... Honestly, the pickings are slim here. It might have to be Glaceon. For fighting... Riolu. Riolu is a little guy, and I adore Riolu. Poison? I do kinda. I had a Stunky on my team at one point in some Pokemon game. Mostly good. Heat Wave, hang in there. I know weather is funky all over the US right now, so hang in there. Alright, alright, alright. Do what you gotta do. I should figure out what dragon is. Yeah, I think we gotta put Garchomp for the dragon here, which means for ground, we're putting Gligar. Big Gligar enjoyer. Flying, I'm glad there's a lot of flying options here. I think we go with Togekiss. In Australia, so it's not that funky? I see, I see. Well, never mind then. My points are irrelevant. Psychic. Gallade. We go with Gallade here. Hey, you don't need to correct every single time I say a Pokemon name wrong. I recognize that I'm a little bit head empty on stream. I have a literal disorder that does that. Like, it's a disability. I'm very insecure and sensitive about it. Favorite bug type from this gen? I wanted to like Kricketune so much. I wanted to like Kricketune. But I always felt disappointed by Kricketune. I think we give it to Combee. Thank you for the hydrate, Lynn. I appreciate it. But yeah, I recognize that I misspeak and slur my words quite a bit. It's not intentional and I'm usually not conscious of it. But it is unfortunately like caused by a diagnosed disability and there's nothing I can do about it, and it is a very, very deep insecurity of mine. Bonsley. He's a little guy. For Ghost, who are our Ghost options? Oh, Dusknoir for sure. Dusknoir easy. You word real good? I do my best. I try to word good. I don't always feel like I word real good, but I try my hardest. Dark. I think Darkrai of these. For Steel... we get the Lucario. I word as best I can. I want bug type to be good so bad. I feel like bug type deserves so much better than it gets. Like, bug type gets absolutely screwed over by everything constantly. Bug type deserves to be good. How long until we get a good bug type Pokemon, you know? Like, there are a handful of them, don't get me wrong, but like, I feel so bad for bug type and how often it gets just absolutely wrecked. It's unfortunate. Fairy should never have resisted bug. I agree. I think Fairy should have been weak to bug to give bug a buff. Oh, this puts me in a weird situation. We need to find a different flying type. I guess we can put Honchkrow here? Favorite starter is really hard. I guess we put Chimchar here. Gimmick form is gonna have to be Mega Lucario. And my favorite of this gen is Luxray, I think. Actually, wait. Really hard between Luxray and Riolu, guys. Really hard. I'm so mixed on this. I'm so mixed on this. Overthrow the government to rebalance the types. I agree. What do you think of Mega Lucario Z? I think it's pretty good. I think it's a very solid design. I like what they did with it. I fuck with it hard. I think it's gotta be Lux right here, but Riolu's really close. How you feel about Mega Mawile? I don't remember Mega Mawile. I don't know if I've actually seen Mega Mawile. What the fuck? Who the fuck is Monica? I don't remember this. I don't remember some of these. Huh? I don't remember some of these. I feel like I'm missing some vital information here. I'm gonna come back to this in a second, because there's a lot of shit going on with the normal type. Fire. This was a pretty weak generation for fire types and it always bothered me. I guess we go with Victini here. For water... Oshawott. I love Oshawott. For grass, we pick... Snivy, he's my little guy, and then we put Deerling over here. I like Deerling... I like Deerling this fall. I like this one. Alright. Those are the Poke Studios Pokemon? Oh, why the fuck are they here? That's dumb. Oh yes, Feminine Legs, my favorite Pokemon. Hello, Kitchen! How are you doing? Hello, CRISPR Chrome as well. How do you feel about my favorite Pokemon, Sceptile? Big Sceptile enjoyer, but I'm more of a Grovyle fan. It's the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, you know how it goes. Got 2 more girlfriends, congratulations! Try not to collect too many. You gotta leave some for the rest of us, goddamn. Joltik is my silly little guy and I like him. Streaming this to them right now to show them the only cool streamer. Damn, that's an insult to the rest of your streamers, my god. I'm just a little guy on the internet. I'm just a weird punk bastard on the internet. You should totally follow and watch me, by the way. That's such a dig at the rest of your streamers, Kitchen. But hey, it's an honor regardless. I'm like, at the very least, I'm at the top of the list. Fucking hell. We're ranking my favorite Pokemon right now because I've lost control of my life. I like Cubchoo. Actually, we'll put Kyurem there. Hello, Scale Rider. Don't watch a lot of streamers, like the only person I watch anymore here. You know what? It's an honor, regardless, to be that person. I'm glad. Hello, Scale Rider, as well. It's lovely to see you. Your greed sickens me. God, I can't believe Kitchen is trying to steal all of the girlfriends so no one else can have anyone. You know, isn't that like so fucked up and evil? Give me Keldeo right fucking now, I love him. That is reminding me that my favorite legend for this generation is 100% Keldeo. I love Keldeo. Keldeo's so good. At least this isn't the boyfriends. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. At least there's still boyfriends out there for me. I say as an aromantic person who gives zero fucks. I'm girlfriend maxing. Listen, live your best life so long as you're able to healthily handle it. We're gonna put Trubbish in here. I love Trubbish. Trubbish is my little guy. But not congratulations. I hope it works out well for y'all. Take care of yourselves, alright? Engage healthily in interpersonal relationships. It's important. Ooh, I'm a big Sandile enjoyer. I think Sandile's a cute little guy. We're in call right now, besides the one I live with, she's EP. Aw, poor thing. When the poly is cooling, indeed. Flying. I think Emolga for flying. I think Emolga. Transgender puppy girl polycule gaming. God, it's one of those fucking transgender puppy girl polycules the internet keeps talking about. Fucking hell. They're everywhere. I can't escape them. I always forget that Reuniclus is like a Pokemon, but Reuniclus is so good. I love him. Dude, when the poly comes coolin'. Rat. Out here in the puppy slop mines, chat. Out here in the puppy slop mines. I want Leavanny to be good so bad. I want Leavanny to be a good Pokemon so fucking badly, and I am forever mad. I'm forever mad that Leavanny is not a good Pokemon. Hey, my trans polycule was a robot maid coded instead of puppy girl coded. Robot slop. Sorry, I'm stealing this bit from fucking Vivi. It's okay, I'm allowed to steal my bits from other content creators. I'm just better. You know? I love Drebble! I love Drebble so much! Drebble is such a good little guy. I would do anything for Drebble. He's so good. He's so good. Alright. I'm so normal about Pokemon. Big Litwick enjoyer. This is easy as fuck. Axew? Cool. Dark type. We get in the big guy. Steel type. You. This is easy as shit. I guess Whimsicott because there's no other fairy type. Oshawott, my beloved, gimmick form. These all suck. Who the fuck are you? Bryson Man? Who the fuck is Bryson Man? Okay, Bryson Man. I don't like you. I guess I'll... No, actually, I do kind of like the Electros. And then we pull out Oshawott, my little guy. My girlfriend who's watching with me thinks you're funny. AE, I'm hilarious. Poké Studios? Why? I never mess with Poké Studios, I'll be so wrong. Feel honored, she's so sweet and pretty. Aw, well it is an honor. I'm honored that your GF thinks that I'm funny. I'm just a silly little guy on the internet. I'm just some weird ass fox on the internet. I love yapping, I love talking about queer and leftist and punk shit. But right now, the Pokemon is eating my brain. Gotta love how Pokemon every so often makes one go, who the fuck is this guy? I don't think there's any Pokemon aside of Gen, like, 7 and maybe 8 that I don't know. But I am realizing I've forgotten some of these fuckers. Oh, this is hard. Give me Furfuro here. I'll take Furfuro. They capturing people in Pokeballs in the studio. Chat, they found a way. I'm fighting the urge to make a joke so badly. Chat, they found a way to put people into Pokeballs. I'm not gonna finish the joke. But it's in my head. Honestly, that is like genuine nightmare fuel that I feel like I have had nightmares about before. Alright, give me Talonflame. I love Talonflame so much. I feel like there's Pokemon missing in this. Maybe I'm not normal, but I feel like there's Pokemon missing. Give me Greninja. Sometimes even when you know them, you look at them again and go, oh right, this guy. Yeah, exactly. Used to be able to name basically all Pokemon Gen 1 through 7. Now I can think of like 20 most of the time. Okay, y'all know those like TikTok or YouTube shorts of videos where it's this guy who goes around like, oh, I'll give you $10 if you can name every Pokemon? I don't think I would win. I think I know most Pokemon. Like if you can name 5 Pokemon, he'll give you like $10. I probably could have done that like back in the Gen 5 days. I cannot do that today. I would lose. They would show me a Gen 8 Pokemon and I would stare at them dumbfounded. You did Crackfic the other day where Gardevoir captured aged up Wally? Why do you read it? Why do you read it? Skidoo, give me Skidoo. I love Skidoo. He's so good. Skidoo's so good. This is so hard. Big Sceptile enjoyer. I currently am in possession, chat, of 12 shiny Sceptile. I don't know what to do with all my shiny Sceptile. Hello, Violet Paper Maw.
Oh shit.
I need, like, I might end up, like, yeah, 12 of them. I'm currently in possession of 12 shiny Sceptile and I don't know what to do with them. I might hand them out at some point? I don't know. I have so many of them. They are specifically, though, in Pokemon Z to A, so you have to have Pokemon Z to A for them. Oh, the ice pickings were really weak in Gen 5. Sorry, in Gen 6. I know how numbers work. It's so many. Yeah, it's so many shiny Sceptile. I also have, I think, 5 shiny, oh my god, the little rock and roll baby ones. He's stealing all the shiny Sceptile. I had really good luck. I was playing Pokemon Legends Z to A, and I walk into an electric, little distortion zone, looking for I wanted 2 shiny Electrike. I walked out of there with 1 shiny Electrike, 12 shiny Sceptile, and 5 of the little baby Rockstar boy. That's just my luck, I guess. What do we have on the docket for fighting? Oh yeah, because this is when Megas got introduced. I guess we could go with Pancham here. Because I kind of don't want to put Megas on here. I want to save Megas for just being specifically the gimmick form thing, you know? But they're not exactly giving me a whole lot of options for some of these categories. I'm so fair on reading Crackfics for the funny. I used to occasionally. I don't engage a whole lot with like Crackfics and whatnot these days. I don't engage as much with fanfiction as I used to. Chat, I miss reading fanfiction. I miss reading fanfiction. Fanfiction kinda goes hard. Damn, the options and pickings are just very slim. I don't remember how you get the different patterns for Vivillon anymore, I'll be so honest. I don't recall. Like, I don't remember which one was native to the US, because I think it was based on region, but I'm not sure. I'll put this little guy in here. There's too many Pokemon. There's too many Pokemon, chat. That's my hot take. I think there need to be less of them. Like, I understand why people were super up in arms when they started cutting down the decks in the modern Pokemon games, but it was an inevitable thing that they had to do eventually, you know? It was impossible for them to continue just adding more and more Pokemon forever. At some point they needed to say, okay, we will have to have a limited number of Pokemon be available in the game. Because if they let it expand out of control, eventually you'd have games with like the data for 2,000 Pokemon in them, and some of those Pokemon are only gonna be available like 5 generations back. Like, we're at a point, like, I fully understand why Pokemon made the decision to cut the decks, even if I was mad about it at the time. I think I've matured a little bit in that particular regard. It's sad, don't get me wrong, but I think it's the right choice for the, like, long term. Like, in Pennsylvania, you get a different Vivillon than New Jersey? Wild. If you don't have friends out of state, you don't deserve Pokemon, is what the Pokemon Company has decided. I have to pick a different water type. I guess we'll go with Froakie. Steel type. I always really liked Klefki, being perfectly honest. I mean, I think I have to pick Honedge. I do really like Klefki. We'll pick Klefki as our fairy. Favorite starter is gonna be Froakie. Here we have a ton of gimmicks, so they introduced a bunch of them in this generation. So this is where the really hard choices come in. And honestly, I'm not sure. I think, you know what, Mega Absol, I think.
Oh,
Thanks
shit.
so much, Pizza, for the resub. I appreciate it. It's almost our anniversary. Do I get to bite the fingies? You know what? You can have one nibble. You can have one nibble on my talon. All gays love knives. You want to repeat that? Pizza's taking a towel and I'm sorry. I said a nibble. I said a nibble. Nah. All gays love knives. Can confirm. Hey, you want to repeat that? Takes out dagger. Unsheathes second knife. How do I open this one? Shit, fuck. I don't remember how to open this one. There! I found it. Saw this in the thumbnail. My autism knows this chart anywhere! Welcome on in, autistic people. Lovely to see you. How are you, Red Omega? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're vibing. We're causing some problems. We're talking about Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. I think my favorite this generation has to either be Skidoo or Talonflame. That's a really hard choice between Skidoo and Talonflame. I think I have to go with oh no, I'm picking Skidoo. My brain says Talonflame, but my heart says Skidoo. Someone at work pissed me off and I accidentally hit my pen too hard, so I'm flavor blasted. I'm the snack that smiles back. Poor thing. Can I want to forge my own knife someday? Do it. Live your best life. Live out your dreams, chat. Alright, so this is the one generation I never actually played. This is Generation 7. So you're gonna catch me not recognizing a lot of these Pokemon. I I know some of these. I'll go with this silly little bird here. He's cute. I think it'd vibe with Gen 7. I think I should eventually stream Gen 7 just to have played it, you know? We'll go with Salazzle, or sorry, Sandalit. Honestly, that might be a fun goal to do on stream. Eventually I have to stream Gen 7, if we like meet a donation goal or something. That could be fun. I'm gonna carve your face in and call it my knife. Just been lack of console access for me, valid. It was just it was a weird generation time period where I'd kind of grown out of it, you know? I felt like I had kind of grown out of Pokemon and then I got back into it a few years later. So I was in this weird space for a bit where Pokemon just didn't have as much place in my life as it had before, and I'm sad about that. I would really love to eventually go back and play the Gen 7 games though, and that might be a donation goal for my 4-year anniversary. Let me write that down. Writing this down. It's the one gen that I skipped over. The worst part of Gen 7 is choosing which game to play. Sun Moon is a better story, but Ultra Sun Ultra Moon is the more complete game. Got it. How much do they... like, how much are they the same? How much overlaps? What's stopping me from playing them both? Hello. Fancy, Ninetales. Fighting type. Not a whole lot of good options for fighting. I like this guy. He looks cute. I like him. Like the first 2/3 basically. Got it. I might probably just do Ultra Soul and Ultra Moon then. Most likely. In any case, I just think I need to play them eventually, you know? I gotta, eventually. But I'm buying a polearm at one point, but I think I need to stop. Listen, weapons are cool. I want to start collecting instruments, but I also want to start collecting weapons. Chat, there's too many things that I want and desire in life. I'm gonna skip over this for a bit. I need to pick my favorite legend. Ooh, they got my dog, chat. They have my dog. I think we'll pick the Zycard 10%. He's a little uppy, you know? He's a little uppy. I guess we'll do the donkey here. Gonna be honest, tutorial for both like 3 hours, so it's a hard game to replay. Understandable. I mean, it would be my first time playing it, so I don't think that's particularly an issue for me, but understandable, yeah. I'll definitely go through them eventually. At least they give you starters earlier in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. Fair point. I think when the time comes, I'll probably have it like a goal on my next like dono goal thing to play Generation 7 Pokemon, and I'll probably do Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. We'll figure it out when we get there. We will have to figure it out when we get there. I like you, Cosmog. You're cute. Hi, pizza. I think it'll be fine. I just gotta figure it out when the time comes. Like, I am vaguely aware of my goals. Oh my god! It's Rockruff! My little guy! I love him! Hi, Rockruff. I love him so much. He's peak. Chat, he's fucking peak. He's fucking peak. He's so good. I don't recognize half of these Pokemon. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. I don't recognize half of these. Half of these are like new faces that I've never seen before. I know Mimikyu. Mimikyu's a silly little guy. Okay, favorite gimmick form here. We'll pick you again. What's my favorite from this generation? I think Alolan Ninetales. There we go. Also, there will be an ad hitting soon, chat. I do apologize. Twitch just forced me to run ads. Time to start picking faves based off vibes. That's basically what I just did. Gonna ultra your beast? You wouldn't dare. I'm already ultra. You can't ultra my beast when I'm already ultra. That's not how that works. Gen 6 and 7 are the ones I'm the most familiar with. I'm most familiar with Gens 2, 3, 4, 5, and 9. Those are the oh, 6 and 9. Forget about Gen 6. I am pretty familiar with Gen 6. Gen 8 here is another generation I'm not overly familiar with, but I think I mostly know. I love Wooloo. He's so good. He's so good. Give me my actually, Hisuian Typhlosion should go under Ghost. And then we put Hisuian Arcanine under Fire. There we go. Gen 3 and 5 are my home. Can play them blindfolded with all my limbs cut off like Goku. You know what? Real as fuck. Live your best life. This is hard. See, I spent a lot of time in Legends Arceus, so a lot of my favorites are gonna be the Legends Arceus mons. And I'm not even sorry for that fact. I just think they're peak. We gotta go with Toxtricity. Big Toxtricity enjoyer. What else we got here? Snom. Snom. Hello, Reggie. Congratulations on the watch streak. Actually, one second. I need to check something real quick. Don't mind me. I will finish this by the time the ad is over, I promise. Something that I need to check before too much time progresses or passes. There, okay. I need to hit like 2 more buttons. Just taking a moment to check something real quick. Oh, damn. Rest in piss. Alright. I've done the thing. Prison or poison? Nah, I'm a big fire type enjoyer. I'm sorry. If I recall correctly, sun and moon have a system where moon is night hours during the day and vice versa. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know much about them. If you want to play both Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, play either Sun or Moon, and then opposite for Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I probably will only play one of them, to be honest, just because, like, that's a lot. That's a lot of gaming. That is one thing I do need to think about, how I handle, like, the internal clock if I'm going to be streaming Pokemon games. I need to think on that at some point. Give me Sneasler. I love Sneasler. Sneasler is so good. Give me shit. I don't really fuck with any of the— you know what? Give me Toxel. Actually, give me Toxtricity's other form. Give me the Yamask. The silly little regional Yamask. Big Corvisquire enjoyer. Or Corviknight, or whatever the fuck his name is. Big enjoyer. Like him a lot. Bug type? Sorry, that's— oh, psychic type, my bad. I can't read. I'm illiterate, chat. As we all have become very aware. I'll take the Galarian Ponyta. It's cute. It's silly. Stom's actually, give me Kleavor. Give me my little Opie. Dragon type. Give me the tiny little apple. Actually, no. Give me Dragapult. I like Dragapult. Give me Thievul. Give me... Well, shit. Put Corvusquire here, put the other one here? Like, let's go with that. Cool. Fairy. Give me... Alcremie, I guess. Favorite starter. Give me my boy. Give me my boy! Good enough. Favorite legendary. They put a lot of legendaries in this. Christ, that's many Pokemon. I'll take the funky Sword Dog. And my favorite is gonna be Hisuian Typhlosion. Imagine enjoying the best Pokemon in the last decade. So right. How do I say? Big fan of Pokemon Legends U-Day. Tinkaton enjoyers versus Corviknight enthusiast. I'm a Corviknight enthusiast. I'm sorry. I love Corviknight. He's so good. He's so good. He's so silly. Alright. On to the most recent generation. I think... Cyclozar. There we go. Hello, Lady Lucky. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Lovely to see ya. Hope you're doing well. For fire, I think I gotta go... I really enjoy Skeledirge. Skeledirge is absolutely badass. We'll do... Actually, I need to pick my favorite legendary before I get too far. Give me my boy. We'll do Walking Wake. For grass type, we're going to grab... Probably Virizion, Iron Leaves. I fuck with Iron Leaves pretty heavy. I like Pawmot a lot. I think Pawmot's very cute and silly. Big Pawmot defender. Big Pawmot defender. He's a little guy. Oh, hi there, Mega Lucario Z. I love Mega Lucario Z. It's so good. Doing the best we can. What are you up to? I'm just vibing. We're just chatting. I'm making a silly little Pokemon favorite thing chart because I have nothing better to do with myself. I'm a little bit sick at the moment, but we're doing our best to truck along regardless because I cannot be stopped. It's lovely to see you. I hope you've been doing good. Alright. Thanks so much for the stretch, Chuckling Bird. Big stretch. Big stretch. How are you, Chuckling Bird? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Gotta get me my big ol' chunky boy. He's so good. Like, I don't know. I think Generation 9 was a bit hit or miss with the Mons, but I still like most of them. It's definitely a weaker entry, but I'm not mad about it by any means. There's nothing in it that I hate. There's just some Mons that are a little bit mid, you know? And that's gonna be the case with any generation. There's always a few Mons that just miss the mark. And that's okay. I don't have as much to say about these guys. I think I just don't have as much built-up nostalgia, though, being perfectly honest. I think there has not been enough time for the nostalgia and interest to really build up in my brain. And that's okay. That happens sometimes. Thank you for the curse of scuff. Oh, I'm big. Drafia recently became one of my favorite Pokemon. Poxar was a little freak. Valid as fuck. You can never have too many Pokemon. I'm surrounded by Pokemon. Send help, please. You know, I'm forever mad that Pokemon still has the box size restrictions that they have. I think that's like the worst thing that modern Pokemon has done. Maintain its box size restrictions. Steel. What are we looking at here? Let's see. Fairy. I like Fido. Fido's cute. For starter, give me my boy, Fuecoco. He's just a silly little guy. For my favorite additional form. Gimmick. What do I want? What do I like? I think we'll go with Lucario, Z. I really like him. Favorite Pokemon from this generation? I think it's gonna be Roaring Moon. Scarlet Violet has introduced like 3 Pokemon in my top 10. Koraidon, Roaring Moon, and Skeledirge. Valid. Big Scuff means big greed. Is that true? Does it? Alright, now we need to go through and pick our like actual favorites for each type, which is gonna be hard. So starting with the obvious ones, give me my Cyndaquil. Oh, this is gonna be hard, chat. Fuck me. This is gonna be hard. Oh no. Chat, they're asking me to choose between a bunch of guys that I love. What if I love them all? What if they're all good little guys that I care about very strongly? What if they're all good little guys that I love equally? Choose which child you love the most. The others will be put down in front of you. God damn it. I don't like choosing between my children. That's not very cool. Choosing between my kids kind of sucks, actually. I don't want to choose between my kids. I don't want to choose between my children. I care about them all very strongly. Chat, I love all my kids equally. I love all my kids equally. I can't be forced to choose between my children. Wait, did I put... Oh, never mind. Okay, I get it. I understand how Klefki got there. Understood. This is so hard. Fuck me. Now I gotta make a bunch of hard choices. Give me Zigzagoon. Give me Oshawott. Is it Oshawott? Is Oshawott my favorite? I don't know. Give me Suicune. Give me... No. This is... Give me Skidoo. Fuck it, give me Skidoo. I like Skidoo. This is hard! Chat! I don't like this. Stomp. Alright, there we go. I did it. I did it, chat. I did it. Never make a gay dude to pick between men. They're my children. Alright. Okay. Favorite regional bird is gonna have to be... Give me Starly. He's a good little boy. Favorite regional mammal. Gotta be this boy right here. Favorite regional bug. I don't like this game. Chat, I don't like this game very much. Give me Swaddle. Swaddle's pretty good. Favorite pseudo-legendary. Where is he? Give me my boy. Favorite Pikachu clone. I don't like this. Chat, I don't like this very much. Trying it again, but leaving the ones I just don't like blank. Understandable. Favorite evolution? Give me Umbreon. Favorite fossil? Chat, I don't like this game. Hello, Jibber. You're playing some kind of Pokemon Wordle? I'm being forced to choose between my children. I'm being forced to choose favorites between my children. Jibbery, you need to rescue me. I can't choose between my kids like this. I love them all. What's the website for this? It was posted in the Discord and Content Media. Let's see. Favorite regional form? Give me my Typhlosion. Favorite Gigantamax? I never finished this generation. Shit, fuck. What are my options? I don't know, this guy looks cool. Favorite BB? I can pick the ukulele Pichu, let's go. Alright, I'm sorry I made you choose between your kids, You don't regret shit, don't lie to me. Give me Lugia. Favorite mythical? Give me... Oh, why is this hard? Give me this boy. Favorite Ultra Beast? I never played these games. I'm doing this entirely based on vibes. I'm doing this entirely off of vibes. Favorite Paradox? Give me Roaring Moon. Favorite type? Fire. Favorite Pokeball? I like the ancient looking ones, they're cool. I don't care about Spinda. Favorite Vivian? Give me the green one. Favorite Alchemy? Give me the green one. No, actually, never mind. Give me... This one looks cute. Give me this. Favorite new Evo. Don't make me pick between my kids. Give me Dusknoir. Alright, cool. I did it! Hello, Good Humor Gaming. Just saying, Gigantamax Toxtricity is the punk rock Pokemon, and it is what I picked. That is what I picked. Now I have to assemble a team, bruh. Give me my boy Pyro. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Who else do I want? See, here's the thing. I'm not gonna make like a super well thought out functional team off of this selection of Pokemon. I can try. Who are we gonna have for our water coverage? I'll bring in, you for my water coverage. Who am I bringing in? Grass. It's not gonna be a well thought out functional team. I'm trying to be kinda strategic in this, but like, it's not gonna work. Let's see. What am I missing coverage for? I don't fucking know. We'll bring in a Lucario. There we go! I did it! I picked my Pokemon. I did it. I decided. How do I acquire this? Download image. Cool. I've downloaded the image. Chat, I did it! I picked my favorite Pokemon! I successfully picked between my children! Hello, Misnomer! This just happens sometimes. Chat likes to steal my polygons. It's a normal activity around here. Chat loves stealing my polygons. I'm gonna drop this somewhere. I'm dropping this in alerts in the Discord. Forced to choose between my children. Why did that take over an hour? Yeah, it's a lot to take in all at once. It really is. I can open it as like an image. One moment. Open in browser. There we go. Now we can look at it normally. Here, chat, are my favorite Pokemon. Apparently, according to this thing. It's a lot. There's a lot going on in this picture. But it's my favorite Pokemon. I've got so many polygons from AE. Oh my god! I'm normal! I'm normal again! I've been given rights! I'm normal! Chat, I'm so normal. Are you proud that you just sort their children? Yeah. Chat, are you proud of me? I picked between my kids. And I was scuffed again. Don't worry, you can never be normal. God damn it. I'm not allowed to have rights. Breloom's a very good mon. This is my best attempt, chat. I tried to make a team out of my favorites. I did my best. I did what I could. I sure did what I could. Points at it, aggressively. Yeah, chat took away my winter coat. It's fine. No polygons, only scuff. This model doesn't even have a winter coat. Don't know about having rights, but you are more normal. Chat, do I deserve rights? Chat, do I deserve rights? Skip, winter coat should just be a parka. You're so right. After stream, you can all choose your kids in the Discord. Indeed, indeed. You will have the options to choose your own children whenever you please. For the link is in the Discord. I hope you know that that's a joke, chat. That was a joke. That was a bit. I was doing a silly. I was doing a very. I think it was silly. I think it was silly. How's everyone doing tonight in any case? We did kind of just spend an hour doing that. Such a silly medium-sized guy, exactly. You understand. You understand me. I am such a silly, normal-sized guy. It's kind of been just a day. Like, today kind of just happened to me on account of being sick, of course. Like, I wasn't gonna be productive because I was busy being ill. That kind of goes without saying. That tracks, but you know. Pouring the last little bit of tea that I have into my thing. I need to throw out this tea bag real quick. Don't mind me that. But today kind of just happened to me on account of being sick. Hope you feel better. Hopefully. I hope I'm not actually sick and that my immune system was just being dumb. You know? I hope it was just a disability moment. Let me throw this out real quick. I'll still be within earshot. Because today kind of just happened, and I wanted today to be, or rather, I had responsibilities today. I was supposed to, like, go have responsibilities. And I got to those responsibilities. I showed up. I was there for about 2 hours where my body went, hey, bitch. You need to, like, go home now. Luckily, I was able to go home. I was able to acquire home. And I ended up just kind of like, I took a shower, I got some food, and then I napped. That's how my day went. It just kind of happened to me, but I'm glad to be here at the very least. I'm glad that I'm not too ill to entertain you all. That would be the greatest fear. AE drinking tea, yeah. We finally found a way to consume it via the mouth. We finally found a way to make it happen. But nah, we're doing our best out here. I hope y'all's day was good. Foot of snow outside, can't leave the house. Christ. Had a phone call with my parents. Dad said I'm a man, not a girl. I'll kill him. with a gun. /J, obviously. It's for legal purposes, Twitch, this is a joke. This is just literally a joke. It's a joke. But no, I hope everyone who's out there weathering the difficult storm is doing okay. How has that been for folks? How's everyone holding up? I'm obviously outside the reaches of like the worst of this winter storm, but I hope those who are currently in the midst of it are managing okay, because it's definitely scary shit. I haven't been able to keep up a whole lot with the news and whatnot, but I genuinely hope that it's like everything's okay. Cold as fuck if the power hasn't gone, that's good at least. Snowy, cold, and sweaty, understandable. No storm in Washington, but still cold. House lost water yesterday, but it came back earlier today. Things are so cold though. Stood on the road. Did live, don't worry. I mean, I'm assuming you're alive given you're active in Twitch chat, but yeah, I'm glad that you were okay, genuinely. I'm sending everyone all my love because you guys deserve it, but I've definitely been worried about the ongoing winter storms. I've definitely been concerned for people. You just stop recoloring your hair, I never learned. You know there's easier ways to do that shit too. This place also has a word burner, so it's a nice privilege to have. You know what, that does sound like it'd be useful in times like this. Get a week-long idea for a fan contest, will take a while. Forgot to specify hot/warm water. I see. Coward-ass dog won't go outside because his paws get— Okay, don't call your dog a coward for that. Bruh. Like, you understand that he doesn't have the ability to wear shoes. You understand your dog doesn't have the ability to wear shoes. Like, anytime you take your dog outside, what they feel is the equivalent of what you would feel if you were barefoot. Okay? Then walk out on that shoveled path barefoot. Go walk on it barefoot. That's what it's like for him. Like, yeah, they make doggy shoes, but I don't know. A lot of time people are like, oh, why does my dog not want to come out on the hot/cold pavement? It's because they're barefoot. If you want to know if it's a good idea to take your dog outside, try and go outside barefoot and see how it feels. That's how you know. I'm being affectionate, he's a goofball is all. I know, but there's like genuinely people out there that injure their animals because they don't understand that like their dogs aren't wearing shoes. If you're cold, they're cold, pet the dog and give them a blankie, real. Chat, if you're cold, he's cold. Send your AE hot soup. Shoes both help your dog and make them stylish, true. Do you think the paws are enough protection? Exactly. But it's all in the dog breed too. I mean, maybe, but. Chat, if you're cold, he's cold. Give your AE soup. He deserves it. I deserve soup. I give my dog Hatsune Miku boots. I love this for your dog. Instructions unclear, AE. Soup being lobbed. Soup! Soup! I swear, officer, it's just soup for my fops. Yeah, it's just soup for your fops. I don't own a dog, but if I had one, it would have Hatsune Miku shoes. Real. What kind of soup? I'd send chowder? I would love chowder. Instructions unclear. I now have AE soup. Dark 6 Greninja Malamar. Thinking valid. Put AE in the soup. Call me the Baba Yaga the way I can stew AE's bone marrow. The cannibalism is being turned on me now. I taught you guys how to cannibalize people, and now you're turning this knowledge on me. God fucking damn it. It's a hell of my own creation. Soup for your fobs? What does your falling object protection system need soup? Hungy. Hello, Jimin. Fuck it, I can't pronounce things. Hello, Jin. How are you doing? Barber Bite Bite. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. How are you weathering the cold? I hope you're doing okay. If you do still live somewhere that's cold, at the very least. I had the cannibalism before I found you. This is normal for me. Understood. Understood. I taught you guys how to commit acts of cannibalism. See, for the rest of chat, I taught you fuckers how to commit cannibalism, and now you're turning it on me. W didn't get anything? Real. I take pleasure in that fact. I'm luckily also safe from the storm. I know a lot of people aren't. Instructions unclear. Hatsune Miku shoes for AE and I'm stealing his soup. What shoes does Hatsune Miku even wear? What shoes does she wear? Honestly, I'd take thigh-high boots. Fuck it. Give me thigh-high boots. I'll wear them. I'll rock them. I'm normal. I'm very normal, chat. Is it really super? It's just a gamer guy bathwater. I like food. What color is your tongue again? I think it's pink. I think it's a normal tongue color. I'm pretty sure it's pink. Tall boots are a huge weakness for me. Boots in general are a weakness for me. I love boots. I need to clean my main boots. I haven't cleaned them in like 2 weeks now, but like, God, chat, I love boots. Boots are amazing. I'm such a sucker for boots. Big boot enjoyer over here. Honestly, I really want to collect more boots in general. I hate spending money ever. But it's always in the back of my head whenever I'm on like thrifting websites. Looking for like I'm always keeping an eye out, and I never actually buy anything, but I'm always keeping an eye out for like used leather boots and whatnot, because I am such a sucker for like a nice pair of vintage leather boots. I want to collect more of that shit. Definitely need more such new boots. They're worth it. They're worth it. I'm just saying, like, get an old pair of like military combat boots, and you know, you can easily get them like $50 and they will last you a lifetime. I'm just saying. A nice pair of like old leather military boots can last you a long time if you know how to take care of them. And I want to collect more of them. I thought the boots were like $10 from one of the thrift sites. That is real cheap. I'm currently staring at a pair of 1989 military jump boots, and oh my god, chat, these are so pretty. Oh, I want them. One sec, chat. Let me make sure there's no like info being displayed here. I don't think so. Chat, oh my god, I just opened up eBay and oh my god, chat. Oh, I want them. Oh my god, I want them. They're $60 though. That's a little bit overpriced. 60 bucks is a little bit overpriced, but my god, I just opened up eBay. It's like the second thing that showed up. He's so normal. Thank you, Pyro. Hello, Mr. Stink. How are you doing? I do need to put more things on the throne since my banjo has been funded and I'm a banjo owner now. Oop, I've been unscuffed. Which means I can tongue now. Uh, put a throne on throne. I need more stuff to put on the throne. Thank you everyone who's helped fund various objects on my throne. It's genuinely like such an honor that people spend any amount of money on me. I'm just a guy on the internet. Yeah, what of it? Yeah, what of it? But like, thank you so much everyone who's bought things on the throne. There's still a few things that I have up here from like the most recent round I put up. I think the only thing that's been on here since like when I first started the throne is the iPhone, which is entirely for face tracking. It is entirely for the face tracking. And while there are still a few things up here, like I need to come up with new stuff to put on here, figure out what I need either for my setup or just for like my general quality of life. But thank you everyone for the banjo. Genuinely an honor. I am so grateful for the banjo. It means the world to me. I cannot wait to learn how to play that thing. I'm so excited. Thank you for the hydrate, J Crispy. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. But I really want to buy more vintage combat boots. God, I love vintage combat boots. Chat. Vintage combat boots are hot, anyway. I think I noticed people have pierced tongues nowadays, as they used to in the 2000s and 10s. I think pierced tongues are really cool. I think it's very cool. I like them. It's definitely a trend or trope that I enjoy. You can see how bad I am at drawing. You're fine, Druid. There are shortcuts to do that, like a much easier ways, but I do think it's really silly seeing you do it in just whatever way works for you. Definitely do mine one day. I remember being a thing among the emo and alt crowd back in the day, not listening as much now. I think a lot of people have gotten scared off of it, because there are some risks to the procedure, but like, I think it's a very, very cool piercing. I want to get more piercings in general. Need to start drawing again, just need either a tablet or space. I definitely say get back into it. Art is so much fun and so worthwhile. I really, really adore just art and drawing. God, chat, I need to close Etsy. Sorry, not Etsy, eBay before it's too late, because I'm scrolling through the combat boots and I'm seeing a lot of like really nice pairs of combat boots and it's tempting me. Septums are definitely the trend nowadays. Every alt kid gets a septum piercing. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think a septum would even look good on me. I don't think I'd look good with a septum piercing. But it is kind of like the stereotypical one that everyone's getting nowadays. But not chat, I need to close eBay before I get tempted into spending way too much money on leather boots. I love fucking vintage leather so much. I love vintage leather. QAE buying 50 boots. I already have like 3 pairs. I don't need more, but I kind of want more. It's not for everyone. The jewelry makes a huge difference, though. I think for me, I have a deviated septum, so I don't think the septum piercing would look good on me. I've seen a couple septums. I was planning on getting a split tongue eventually, but I gotta get my frenum fixed. Real and valid. Nah, I think septums look good on a lot of people. I don't think I could personally rock it. I have a deviated septum as is, and I don't think my face like really lends itself to it. I really want to get a lip piercing, but I'm not sure ever what like looks right. Deviated septum is in the septum of my nose is not in the center. So the septum is the little central part of your nose between your nostrils. Mine is crooked. uh, which doesn't lend itself the best to septum piercings. Yeah. Might happen when I ate shit on concrete. Same! I used to skateboard a lot, and I miss skateboarding. I used to make custom boards and whatnot as well, so I would like take old boards, strip the paint off, and like paint a custom design on them. And one time I was skateboarding and I ate fucking shit. I face planted hard and fucked up my nose a little bit, and there's still a scar on the bridge of my nose. I was on a bike and slid like 5 feet onto my face. Nah, I hit a curb while skateboarding. It was bad. Really enough, I was mostly fine. I'm surprised my nose was not broken. Got my brow pierced back in August and made such a huge difference in how my face appears. A lot of my friends draw a little character of me, always add the brow, but don't add the September nostril ever. Valid. I don't know. I wish, and I'm sure there are like, you know, editing tools or websites where I could look at this, but I need to sit down sometime and decide like what piercings would look best on me, because I want to get like more piercings. But I'm always so nervous about something just not jiving with my face. I think partially because in my head I look different from how I look in the mirror, but you know. You want to know how I got these scars? Skateboard accident. I miss skateboarding so much. I should start doing that again. I actually have an old board that I eventually want to strip down and paint a custom design on. The issue just being that I don't have the space for it right now, but if I ever do have the space for it, I'd love to make it into either a YouTube video or do it on stream. It'd probably be a side channel video, but you know. Hello, Tulip T-Boy! Want to get a nose bridge piercing whenever I get a job where I'm able to? I hope someday you're able to. I hope someday you are. It has been nice to see that more and more jobs are getting comfortable with the idea of people having piercings. A lot of them still have some amount of limitation. I think what's been really lovely is that most workplaces are getting really chill these days about tattoos. So long as your tattoos are not like on the face or neck, these days the majority of jobs are pretty chill about it. Which has been very lovely. Like that's been a nice cultural shift to see. As long as your tattoos are not like overtly offensive and aren't like above the neck, you're usually fine. Piercings are still on their way towards being acceptable, but I do think that as time passes, it will become a more and more normalized thing. Very hope one day jobs can just be chill about tats in general. Yeah, and piercings as well. Pretty sure it's just part of having trouble finding people who don't have tats. Yeah, because it's become such a normalized like part of life that eventually just becomes part of the cultural norm. It makes me think out of the West Coast on my version of Earth here, some of the particular body modification trends that are going on over there, which very much are the equivalent, you know. Those who get touchy about getting tattoos even if it's not offensive in itself. I mean, yes, but it's still steps above where it was a decade ago, you know? I'm not claiming that, like, attitudes in the workplace towards tattoos and piercings are great as they stand, but it's definitely a marked improvement as compared to where things were a decade ago, you know? And that's still worth acknowledging and celebrating, but also we still have plenty of fight left to do, you know? Our fight's not over, but it's a step forward, and I think it is really nice to look back and acknowledge that we have managed a cultural shift in our lifetimes. There have been a lot of major cultural shifts that have happened in the last like 20, 30 years, and I think it can be really difficult or really easy at times to forget how much things have changed. Like, gay marriage was legalized in, I hope, everyone in chat's lifetime. If you were not alive when gay marriage was legalized, what are you doing in my chat? But like, yeah, 2014. But it has been a, like there has been a marked cultural shift, and it's not complete, it is still in the process of happening, but that's still worth fucking acknowledging. I was home on summer break from college and saw that shit on CNN. I found out on Tumblr. I found out that gay marriage got legalized because of Tumblr. I mean, I'm obviously talking in this context about, like, national, you know? I'm talking about it on a national scale. A lot of news breaks that way, yeah. But genuinely, like, we have seen massive cultural shifts just in our lifetimes, and there will continue to be large cultural shifts as we live. We have the power, if we keep fighting, to, even if it'll never be perfect, like, I don't think we are going to reach an ideal society in my lifetime. A lot of the ideals that I argue and fight for are things that I imagine are going to take generations beyond myself to achieve. You don't go from a society where, like, gender is as deeply written and intertwined with everything as the one that, you know, we live in, and reach a gender accepting utopia in one fucking generation. But I think it goes to show, when you really sit down and think about it, I think it goes to show that, like, cultural shifts are possible in a span of decades, and if we continue to fight and keep heading this battle, we can make a meaningful difference in the ways in which we are able to live and are perceived, and in the freedoms that we have. Okay. Rain, Beastie, we already have. One, I'm very much of the opinion that humans don't suck. I love humans. I think humans are absolutely incredible. The reason I fight for the kind of world I want to see is because I believe that humans are incredible and are capable of so much good, and that the majority of ill behavior is learned and taught. Welcome back, Groggy. Bark, bark, my bite. I do believe the majority of, like, poor behavior is learned or taught, and that humans are inherently good. Oh, could we reach utopia in one generation? I mean, I see, never mind. I still argue that humans don't suck, it's just that, a lot of this shit is very deeply, it's been so deeply normalized. Again, we're talking about Foucault again, but a lot of this stuff's been so deeply written into just the fabric of our psychology that it becomes very hard to intertwine fully. And even in an idealized situation, So normalization is one of Foucault's theories, Foucault being a very prominent philosopher and sociologist who's responsible for, like, a lot of the theories underlying how social structures and hierarchies and statuses become accepted, how they become, you know, not only pushed on to people by institutions, but become internalized by the population. Like, we're not going to undo that in one generation, I don't think, even if people were perfect. Even if we lived in a utopia where everyone was great and on board, I think even as trans people, a lot of us have a lot of work to do in our personal understanding and perception of things like gender. Because we are still products of a culture, and it will take time to deconstruct that. I think even in an ideal setting, that is a multi-generational fight, but it is still one worth battling, and, like, we've made amazing strides just in the last 30 years. Also, hello, Araya, bark, bark, bite, bite, optimism at this time of year, at this latitude. Hey, I like to think I'm a relatively optimistic person. How are you, Araya? Lovely to see you. It isn't even that cultural paradigms can change. They will happen. We must fight for a better paradigm. Exactly. Yeah, I would agree with that statement. If we keep pushing and fighting, it'll take a long time, but we can reach that sort of utopia. It'll just take a while, and it is a thing continually worth striving for. I think about how, like, I think about opening Tumblr the day that gay marriage got legalized in the US. these things can and will shift in our lifetimes. Just finished the script, so fingers crossed the video will come out early February. Hell yeah, congratulations! I'm about halfway through the script for my next video, and I'm hoping to finish it sometime in the next, like, 2 weeks. Hee hee. I've said it before and will say it again, eventually society will fight against an evil wizard instead of all these constructed norms. We can hope. Nah, I haven't had much time to dedicate to video production recently because, like, I've been so busy, but I am hoping to find some time in the coming weeks and get things done. I need to just figure out how to dedicate more time to video production. I think it's just been a lack of, like, focus recently. I need to figure out how to dedicate more of myself to it. Because I know I'm capable of this, it's just about marking out the time and the focus, but I'll get there. I'm hoping to get out a video by the end of February. That's kind of the current plan. Real talk, thank you for this stream. Speaking of autism, I was not feeling optimistic this past month, especially this past week. Part of it's feeling sick, a lot of it is news and cold, but also some small stuff. And that's, no, completely understandable. This time of year is really hard for a lot of people. Lack of sunlight in and of itself will, you know, cause people to be of lower mood and more depressed and whatnot. Even disregarding the amount of, like, bullshit happening in the world in the news, and the amount of worldwide turmoil and just the holidays having passed and whatnot. A lot of people, this is a time of year people are stressed and lonely, and I am happy to be a force of goodwill and positivity in people's lives. I am happy to entertain folks, even, you know, if my primary means is as a distraction from the bigger things. I like to think that I'm able to provide a space where we can have escapism, or rather, where we can have comfort without needing it to be escapist, you know? That is what I hope to provide. I hope you feel better soon, and I'm glad that I can play a little role in making your day better. Sipping on my energy drink. The good news is the illness has not been striking me any more severely than it was this morning. Very grateful for that. I am not feeling overly sick. I was honestly expecting to, like, at the 3-hour mark, start to feel myself shutting down a little bit. Thankfully, I am not experiencing that. I'm feeling pretty fucking good. Which means at the ad break in about 10 minutes, I'm probably gonna grab myself a snack because I've only had one meal today, whoopsie. And after my snack, we'll probably hop into off, and we're gonna beat off, chat! I made the joke before you could. Suffer. Choosing between your kid rejuvenates you? Very important question. Which anarcho-queer thing should I put on the NES platformer I'm doing? Ooh. What do you mean by anarcho-queer thing? I love the video game Off. The video game Off is so good. But what do you mean by anarcho-queer thing? Because there is the anarcho-queer flag, or the queer anarchist flag, which I'm not super into, admittedly, just because I don't like the color purple. If I can make a recommendation, one of my favorite, like, queer leftist styles of flag or symbol is this. This is one of my favorites when it comes to, like, any kind of, like, queer anarchist symbol. Just putting it out there as an option. It's one of my favorites. Purple is the gay color. I'm not big on the color purple. I know. No shame to people who like it. I'm trying to decouple my negative associations with the color purple. It's a thing I've been working on for a couple years, and while I no longer like feel uncomfortable with the color purple in a way I used to, I it's still low on my favorites list. But I'm glad that I no longer like disdain the color like I used to, you know? Before I lurk, I feel bad because my end feel for my story is partially purple themed. That's fine. Just because you made a character inspired by me does not mean that they have to respect my favorite colors. You're chill. AU's throwing shade at me for having purple as my favorite color. When I was younger, nearly every like abuser in my life, their favorite color was purple, so for a long time I associated the color purple with those people, and it's a thing that I've been trying to gradually decouple for like the last not quite decade, like half decade. And I've made progress in that because I shouldn't villainize an entire color just because I associate it with people who hurt me, you know? I don't want to let the fact that that color has some negative associations for me stop me from being able to appreciate and enjoy it, and that is a process that has taken time. The same way that like coming to terms with a lot of gender shit has taken time. I'm very much of the mind that there's a lot of cases where I think it is worth it to process and learn to work through trauma and triggers rather than avoid them. That's not going to be the case for everyone, but it is something that I definitely hold firm and hold to be true. This is not going to be the case in every situation, but I think in a lot of situations, for me, it is worth it to work through the discomfort associated with a trigger in a safe environment, steadily and slowly, rather than allow that trauma to define me and stop me from engaging with things that I could otherwise come to love. Again, it's a very gradual process. It's a thing that sometimes takes years, and it is a constant effort. But like, I don't want to hate the color purple forever just because a handful of people who hurt me liked it. You know, I'd rather come to enjoy it on my own terms. It's still low on my list of colors I like, but decoupling trauma is a real and worthwhile thing in my mind. Hello, Trans Knight. How are you doing tonight? Ah, rah, rah, rah. Like purple, but none of my characters incorporate that. Also valid. It's an option. Funny will be the 8x8 purple cat holding a trans-colored gun. I love that. That's badass. That's beautiful. How was your stream, Trans Knight? I hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I've been seeing you play. I think it's in Shrouded I've been seeing you play a lot recently. It's kind of got me tempted. I've been debating adding it to my Steam wishlist. I don't know if it's my style of game, but I've been tempted. Hee hee. Enjoy your lurk, Pyro. All the best. All the best. I send all my love. Anyway, I think more queer people should know how to use guns. Survival crafty like Valheim with wingsuits. See, I've also not played Valheim. I'm barely a gamer. I'm a casual gamer at best. I only started gaming more when I started streaming. And even then, the games are not the primary, like, part of my stream. I play the games to kind of get through the backlog of all the stuff I missed out on when I was younger. But, like, yeah, the reference is lost on me. But it does look fun. It looks enjoyable. I wonder if it's a game that I might enjoy. It is a thing that I am considering in some capacity. Actually had an idea. Be abstract if it's possible. Oh, hell yeah. Calico, thank you for the resub. I love that. There will be an ad hitting in about a minute, chat. I do apologize. Twitch just forced me to run ads, and I'm going to be standing up during the ad break and grabbing myself some food because I've only eaten one meal today. And in this community chat, we eat food. This is your reminder to feed and water yourself. In my defense, okay, I woke up at 9 a.m. I went to go do my responsibilities. After about 2 hours, I started feeling sick, so I went home. I proceeded to take a nap, and I ate when I woke up from the nap, which was like 3 p.m. And then I went live at 7. So I'm going for my second meal of the day now, okay? Okay? I'm a little bit weird schedule. I have to eat and drink water? Yes, please. Self-care. Now, gun emoji. Also, I bite you, Calico. I bite you harder. Hello, Raylix cutely destroys your organs. Hey, yo. Are you flirting with me? Ad'll be hitting in a second now. I apologize, folks. I am going to be grabbing myself a bite to eat during the ad break, but I promise I'll be back as soon as I can. But hey, yo, destroying my organ. Alright. Please make sure you eat and take care of yourselves, alright? I promise I was being silly. I need food. Alright, be right back. Food acquired. Chat, I have acquired a bowl of rice. Tasty. One moment. I gotta plug my phone in over here. Make sure it gets nice and charged. Help AE, my favorites from separate generation have some sort of luring hypnosis thing for prey. Does this mean I need psychological help? I think it means you have a very specific kink. Hello, Endercats! How are you doing? Listen, I'm not judging. I'm not judging. You will get no judgment from me, however. I'm back. I have rice with a little bit of butter, soy sauce, and mayonnaise. Because that's what we call a meal around here, chat. Feel free to disagree, but that's what we call a meal around here. Ended up liking exclusively bugger ghost types, except Clodsire, my beloved. Clodsire, my beloved. He's so good. Clodsire is so good. Transmasca dinner. Chat, listen, sometimes I think my boy dinners are better than like average guys' boy dinners. That's a lie, actually. Sometimes my meal is this with some chicken nuggets. Clodsire is in fact the boy and I would do anything for him. Clodsire is my little man and I would sell my soul. Good apple juice in a small wine-shaped bottle? That sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. Yeah, I don't eat normally. My other meal today was canned tuna turned into tuna salad, so, you know. I put some mayonnaise and sweet relish into the can of canned tuna, and I made tuna salad in the can, and that was my other meal today. I'm very good at feeding myself. We make do. Punk boys make do, chat. Tasty, but the presentation can use work. I bet you, Calico. Chat, I am really excited to finish off tonight. Partially because I was doing some research and I found out about some secret bosses. So after, you know, I ground up levels a little bit. After we do the big main fight, we might go to some of the secret bosses. If I could use a boy wife, someone move Necromantic Chef in with me so that he can cook for me. Is boiled corn a gender dinner? Maybe. That sounds like a side dish. Hello, Winko City. Ah, not food getting caught in my throat. Very bad timing. Welcome on in. Hello, hi, I'm Archivist. I have a funky model. This isn't even my main bottle. I get more powerful than this. One moment. I can be more powerful than this. Why am I choking on my rice? Chat, I'm incredibly scuffed. It's okay. God damn it! Hello, Comfort Lycanthrope. They immediately scuffed me again. God damn it. Alright. But hi, welcome on in. This model I did not make. The other model I did make. Oh, we're going back to the nice model? This is my main model, which I did make myself. I did the art and rigging for it. I put a lot of work into it. But hello, it's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome on into the archive. And they scuffed me again. I'm not allowed to have rights. I'm not allowed to have rights. Oh, I see the Taihungi emotes. I love Taihungi. We love Taihungi. Taihungi is such a sweetheart. I really need to try and plan something with Taihungi sometime soon. He's an absolute sweetheart and also a bastard. I want to try and plan something when I can get my schedule cleared up a little bit, because I think it'd be very fun to do something with, but... The Scuff model does have a tail, yes. Honestly, I remember when Taihungi hit partner, I was so proud. You can't actually use it because we lost it. I did see about that. God, absolutely unhinged individual, but you know what? I'm here for it. We're VTubers. Unhinged is part of our nature. I'm mostly just a loud punk, but... Hello, Raven King. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. Luckily, it's not too cold where I am. It's only 48 Fahrenheit out tonight. Thank God, but... Nah, I love Taihungi's antics. Taihungi, this is a Taihungi appreciation zone. We appreciate Taihungi here. I take a gun emoji to anyone who expresses dismay at Taihungi. It's 50 over here, but I still want to cry. Yeah, it's... I don't handle cold well. But we're doing the best we can. In any case, though, chat, I've eaten my mid-stream meal. Is that how it's pronounced? I think it's Taihungi. I could be wrong. If I've been... there's also the chance that I've been mispronouncing Taihungi the entire time, but hell if I know. I only get a chance to pop into his streams like once a week. Thank you for the hydrate. In any case, chat. It's time to beat off. It's time, chat, to beat off. Hit indie video game off. Where the fuck is off in my library? Give me 2 seconds. I should have hit the start game button before I fucking said that. This joke never gets old. If I don't make the joke, someone else is going to. I thought it was Taihungi. It might be. It might be. Hell if I know. I just pop in every now and then. I just think he's a silly little guy, you know? That's my entire opinion and take. I think he's a silly little guy and I'd like to be his friend. You know? Oh, the game is loud. Give me a second. Alright. So, chat. As we last left off, we were right before the final encounter of Off. At least it's main priority. We sat in front of the main save point here. And what we're actually gonna do is make a second save. So we now should have 2 save points. There we go. Literally, top 5 oops along with the bunny guy. Hell fucking yeah. Nah, I need to hang out with more content creators. We're gonna finally go in. And we're gonna fight the queen. Chapter 1. The queen. We did have to give up last time because we were not quite equipped for this fight, but I have since ground levels quite aggressively. Let's see if we can handle it this time. The first thing she said was, "You're finally here, Batter. Long have I awaited your arrival. But you have traveled this path in vain. You will only cause embarrassment here. Go back home." Never losing his icy confidence, the Batter replied. "That's just what I've done. This cradle is the home of my father. The guardians have fallen. You are queen of a kingdom that no longer exists." Surprised, but not at all disconcerted, she asked him, "Why have you destroyed the world I rebuilt?" The answer was simple. "That was never what you were here to do. Your task was to care for him, and you failed. Because of you, I must now complete my sacred mission." Forcing their monstrous dialogue on in the face of the Batter's attacks, the queen explained her actions. "I only created all this for him. I desire nothing more than the happiness of my— Oh, I forgot to change the category! Professional streamer, chat. Professional Twitch streamer. But nah, Taehungi is an absolute sweetheart, and I really want to hang out with him more, but I'm incredibly shy. He's so cool and sweet, and cursed, though. Lovely individual. I need to just hang out and meet more content creators, chat. I don't have enough content creator friends. I'm so shy, I suck at meeting people. How do I make more content friends?
Oh shit.
Ungodly Gazette, thank you for the raid. Mods, if anyone's around, please do get a shout out. Welcome on in though, folks. And Neba. Hi, hello everyone.
Oh shit.
Welcome on in, folks. Hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic bastard. I'm glad I'm content creator friends. Hi, hello, content creator friend. How are you doing today, Neba? Thank you, Chuckling Bird, for the gifted sub to Neba as well. Hello, folks. I'm your resident chaotic bastard. I stream not commercial games and do art here on Twitch.tv, but more than anything, I'm a hell of a yapper. I love talking about queer shit, punk shit, leftist shit. I am a very loud punk bastard. If you stick around here for anything, stick around here because I love talking about just everything queer and punk. Lovely to see y'all. Let me make sure y'all get shoutouts. I don't think any of my mods are on at the moment. I'll make sure you both get them, I promise. First of all, Ungodly Gazette, everyone go give your love. And make sure you give some to Neba as well. Need more to only have like 3 other content creator friends? Yeah, I need to meet more content creators. On that note, let me just slip a follow in there. But no, everyone will give some love to Ungodly Gazette and Neba Natsuki. Both lovely individuals. What were y'all doing tonight? What were y'all up to? How was the stream? Welcome on into RR Platy, to Crystal Flares, to, let's see, Bad, to Her Majesty Kethel, to Trans Knight, to everyone who's come on in. It's lovely to see you guys. Night Rain, I see. I hope you enjoyed your Night Rain. Tonight, we're beating off. Smiles aggressively. We won 3 out of 4 of our matches. That sounds like a win to me. That sounds like a win to me. I think those are good odds. 3 out of 4, badass. We're beating off? I love beating off on Twitch. I'm an incredibly normal content creator. Nothing cursed or weird happens here ever. I'm normal. Chat, I'm normal. For saying that, I sentence you to be scuffed. No! My polygons! My pixels! How could you? How could you? I'm an incredibly normal VTuber on Twitch.tv. Love watching AEP. Anyway, I'm normal. I desire nothing more than the happiness of my children. Lost in preparations for the birthday party. You forgot who it was for. With this, the queen's patience was exhausted. Everyone screenshot Neba right now. Cancel her on Blue Sky. No worries, you take care, Monster Kicker. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. And hello, Bunch of Crazy as well. Ah rah rah rah. You have spoiled the carnival, Batter. I will not let you lay a hand on the son who brought us into the world. Today you will fall. Can't believe he's beating off live on stream. I thought that was against TOS. I'm just leaning into the joke at this point. Alright. I'm trying to remember what's effective here. I did do a lot of level grinding off stream for a couple hours, and I'm hoping that'll be enough to get us through this fight. If not, we're gonna have to level grind more, I guess. And then our Epsilon. Okay, you're very strong is what I'm learning right now. Alright, we got one of them down. I am gravely disappointed. We're about as equipped as we can be, so we'll just have to see what we can do. Okay. Wait, we're doing like really well. I think we've got this. Welcome back, Calico. Speaking of content creator friends, do you know BLL? I don't think I do. But if you would like to foster that interaction, I'm open to it. I enjoy meeting new people. I'm very shy, but like, I really want to have more friends in the content creation scene, so if I have that opportunity, I'd be happy to. Okay, now we just go all out. We've got this. We are just at this point, winding down the last little bit of HP of the queen. Have you filled your life with beauty? Boys Love Live is a BLD and VTuber group. Oh, I see. I love that. That is amazing. How everyone getting to know them? Creators specifically so cool, great to talk to. Listen, I'm a boy who loves boys. I think boys are attractive. I'm a boy enjoyer. Big enjoyer of boys. As specifically, I'm a guy who likes guys. I want to be very clear here. So it's pretty gay, homie. I know. It's Atticus Gray. Pine Felix. Hell yeah. I'll have to look into it. I'm really bad at like reaching out directly to people. But I also would love to have more content creator buddies. So. Especially if any doors could be opened, I'd be down. I did not catch that dialogue line, Queen. Oh shit. I think we did it. Adversary is purified. The batter leveled up, now level 17. The batter can now use Magic Home Run. Alpha leveled up, level 16. That was very irresponsible of you, Batter. I made a big cake for the party tonight. Would you like some coffee, my love? Queen of the Flies, it's time to join your disciples. It all went wrong. Now we must forget it all and dream sweet dreams. Look, he has your eyes. but they are full of fear. Hello, Celestial Muffin. We're not quite done yet. And hello, Astro Calico as well. Hello from the bottom of Icy Beach. My home is covered in ice. Oh no, hang in there. Chapter 0. The Batter. We're not quite done yet, chat. I want to try to go after 3 different endings tonight. So we're going to do that together. I'm here. Hmm? Take care, Chuckling Bird. Loki got a snooze? No worries, you take care of yourself. Good luck with class tomorrow, you got this. Why are you being the defenseless child? Smiles. Adversaries purified. I am scared of the dark. From now on, there will be no more darkness. I want to point out that this room heavily resembles a spinal column up to a brain. Stop right there, imposter. To think that I had planned in you, to think that I had placed in you the blindest confidence, the firmest hope, the frankest belief. Well, we can well say that I have erred to the bone. But the one who truly betrayed us sits beyond the eye of the cat. What have you done, AE? Is it the opaque mist of the narrative? Is the opaque mist of the narrative really your excuse for killing woman and child? You have not purified this place. You have destroyed, eradicated it. You have plunged it into a sterile nothingness. It's better like that. I erred in ever lending you my paw. The moment the curtain rose, I should have detected the black flame that consumes your soul. AE, join me. Atone for the sins we have committed by preventing this monster from completing his work. Don't do that. I require your help to purify this world. Now is the time to render your final, worthless verdict. So we have 2 endings here. And we're going to do both of them, Chad. Do we want to go after the official ending or the special ending first? What do we think? I think we take the official ending. I'm very excited to show you all this game proper. It's an important game to me. Too bad for you, AE. You will die in control of your benevolent marionette. It is time to bid farewell to what little remains of your existence. Alright. And now we fight the judge, our first ally in this. I thought that said scoliosis. This one you might need statuses to survive, potentially. Have you ever had Red Bull soaked peaches? They're so good. I can't say I have. That sounds like an experience. Also, welcome back, Zelda. Pretty sure half of the chat has that, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Y'all seem like you have bad posture. I did level us up quite far, so we should be pretty chill. I'm not too worried about us being able to... Yeah, I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried. It's over. Escaping from your purpose is impossible. The switch is currently on. The switch is now off. And that, chat, is the official ending of Off. But it's not the only ending. And if you all will permit, I'd like to see what some alternative outcomes might have looked like. What do you all think? What do you lot think? I'm really curious, those of you who have been here for a majority of the game, what your takes on the game are as well. Because there's a lot of interesting theories about like what this game is about. And I can't say I'm fully certain myself, like the interpretation of the game. There's a few different takes and opinions that I think all have plausibility. Like there is a lot of capitalism allegory throughout the game, but I don't think that is the main point of it. I think the most common take or perspective is that this is a game about a kid likely battling cancer. Let me get this right. You beat a mailman, 2 cats, a large factory supervisor, a mother, and her child. Yes. My take, my understanding. This is about a child dying of disease, probably cancer. My take, my perspective in that particular is one of the more common theories around the game at the very least. And my take in that particular outcome or perspective, the batter is, you know, the immune system. But that's simply one potential read of the game. The one thing that honestly I really struggle to work into that interpretation is the role of the judge and what the judge represents. I don't know in that scenario, in that case, what the judge is. Because everything else seems to work in that scenario, except for the judge. But perhaps that's just me. Some words the batter is the inevitability of death. That's also a potential reading of it. I might dig through some fan theories after we see, because there's, I think, 2 other endings I want to try to experience. I want to definitely do the judge ending, and I believe there is like a 3rd ending. So we're gonna continue. We'll continue from here. We'll make a 3rd save. And we're gonna do it again. At a certain point, the immune system goes a bit too far and is now uncontrollable. Yes. That is true. At the very least, the what we know is Hugo is a kid who eventually dies, and this is in some way a telling of his death. Hello, follow Maxing, lovely to see ya. At its core, the one undeniable fact is that this is a game about the death of Hugo. Now, we've been through all of this before. We're just going to rush our way to that one choice where we get to choose which ending we get. And then we're going to try and go after the secret bosses, because there are in fact secret bosses in this game. Hehe. Alright, this shouldn't be too hard. We've been through this before. No, not quite enough to finish it off. Alright. But hello, follow Maxing. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see ya. Alright, there we go. Got that one down. Long string. We go after Epsilon. Time for your 3 a.m. visit. It's 3 a.m. here. Hello, Elindo. Lovely to see you. It's 10:42 where I am. But pleasure to see you, regardless of the time. We're currently beating off. We just got the official ending of Off, and I want to show chat some of the alternative endings, so we're doing those real quick. But how are you? It's lovely to see you. I'm a little bit under the weather, but that doesn't stop me. I'm still here regardless. I can't be stopped. I might have level ground a little bit too much. I'm noticing that I might have gone a little bit too far in grinding levels. Oopsie. Alright, now we just take the queen out. We should be fine. This should not be a problem for us. We have more than enough to work with. Something about this seems off. There's nothing but the void after me. I think I might have gone too far in level grinding, to be perfectly honest. I feel like my level is too high. There we go. Just visiting. Blue Sky shows live streams now. I'll leave soon because I don't want my 3 a.m. meal to succumb to the night demons. No worries. Take care of yourself, of course. Real life and responsibilities always take priority, but it's lovely to see you even for a moment. I hope you know that you're always welcome here. And now we just need to go kill a child again. Because welcome to Off. Aw. Hello, Grum. Welcome on in. Yeah, I mean, welcome to Off. That's literally what Off is about. I am just stating what the video game Off is about. It is a game where you kill a child. How are you, Grum? It's lovely to see you. Alright, we've been through this before. We want to find out what happens with the judge. I want to see if I can waste some of our competency shit. I don't know if our level impacts the fight with when we take the alternate ending. Y'all see what the alternate ending is in a second. Why am I getting Undertale vibes? This game was actually one of the big inspirations for Undertale. In fact, it was a character in this game that was the primary inspiration for Papyrus. And Toby Fox was brought on to do music for this remake, because this is the 2025 remake of the game. But yeah, it does have a lot of like shared DNA with Undertale, and it did inspire Undertale in many ways. Mostly okay. First half of maintenance is done in my apartment, so the bathroom is missing half of its ceiling. I see, I see. I hope that you have a ceiling again soon. I'm scared of the dark. From now on, there will be no more darkness. Up again, the spinal column. Alright. Should have a bathroom ceiling again after tomorrow? Congratulations. And all these indie RPGs are based off Mother. Yeah, Mother, I still need to play Mother, honestly. That is on my list of games that I eventually need to experience. I feel like it's just so fundamental to the genre. To think I had placed the blindest confidence, the firmest hope, the frankest belief. We can well say that I err to the bone. But the one who truly betrayed us sits beyond the eye of the cat. What have you done, AE? Is the opaque mist of the narrative really your excuse for killing woman and child? You have not purified this place. You have destroyed, eradicated it. You have plunged it into a sterile nothingness. It's better like that. I erred in never lending you my paw. The moment the curtain rose, I should have detected the black flame that consumes your soul. AE, join me. Atone for the sins we have committed by preventing this monster from completing his work. Don't do that. I require your help to purify this world. Now is the time to render your final, worthless verdict. And this time, we're going for the special ending. No, I need to play Mother eventually. It is on the list. Pathetic and futile though it is, I believe your choice is the right one. Now then, batter, taste our vindictive thirst for meaningless justice. And we get a much better look at what the batter even is. Interesting. Now, the one thing I don't know is if the level grinding I did matters for the matter in this. I don't know if, like, he has more HP because of the choices I made or something. Yeah, he's resisting all of the status effects, unfortunately. Aww. Sleep paralysis demon, my beloved. The form that everyone saw us as. Something along those lines. Take care, Ellen. All the best. Oh, fuck. There we go. We have the ability to heal, which is nice. Does the battle get stronger the more you level up beforehand? That's what I'm asking. I don't know if the fact that I level ground means that this fight is harder. Because I did grind us up to like level 15. Which is, you know, higher than you'd normally be at this point in the game, because I was having trouble. Because I'm bad at the video game. It's okay though, I can heal spam. I wonder if I could like look at the wiki and find out if my actions have any impact on the difficulty of this fight. I definitely feel like I've dealt enough damage to him that he should be dead by now. If my HP count is what mattered. Alright. And we've done it. I will admit the combat in this game can be a little bit lackluster sometimes, but... Your mad crusade ends here. Die, Banner, carrying the eternal souvenir of failure in your sad enterprise. It's too late. Everything is lost. I know it, but I prefer this to your victory. Now, there is nothing left but our regrets. And there we have it. The alternative ending. Now here's the question, chat. This game does feature a number of extra bosses. We don't have to go through those extra bosses. It depends on whether or not you all would like to. We could move on to like a different game that I have on the docket. There's plenty of games that we haven't finished. Or we could go after those secret bosses, and I don't really know how to access the additional ending. I'm pretty sure there is at least one more ending that I haven't acquired yet. I don't really know how we get it. But we could try for it. You want to do the secret bosses? I don't know how many people are active in chat right now. But like we could. What if your lover should wake up as sometimes secret boss seconded? We can do that. Alright, in that case, I think we're gonna go and try and find the secret bosses. Showers are not in vain. So if you want the rainbow, Let me just check the info I have on these secret bosses.
Take your share of trouble, face it, and don't complain.
Alright. So we're gonna go after Source first. We got this, we got this. I'm here just not feeling as chatty as normal, and no worries, that's totally fine. Like, I've talked about it a little bit. I've been a bit insecure with content creation recently just because, like, some of the numbers I've been seeing have been some of the lowest I have seen in over a year. So I've definitely been a little bit insecure, but, like, no worries on being quiet, not being very chatty. I've just been insecure because, like, when I normally see 60 to 70 viewers, I've been seeing 40 to 50 recently, which I'm not gonna pretend hasn't impacted my mental a little bit, but that's just how it goes sometimes. It's my own failure as a creator, you know? It is my own failure as a creator and my own thing to carry and learn how to deal with. As difficult as that may be sometimes. When your rent depends on a number, you have a tremendous control over. You have tenuous control over investments. It's bound to be stressful. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's also been a lot happening IRL. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't think I'm a particularly good creator, but we do the best we can. I'm curious. What happens if I go to one of these? Okay. So what we're gonna do, is go after the secret bosses now. I don't think I'm a failure. Like, I'm not saying I'm a failure as a creator, but I do think that, like, my... Any loss of growth is indicative of the fact that I have not been at my peak, and that's okay. I'll get back there, but I am desperately hoping to one day be doing this as a full-time job, and that's gonna take time. Anyway, welcome to the secretaries. These are the fuckers that I was XP grinding against, by the way. These are the fuckers I was XP grinding against. Trying to remember where I'm supposed to go. I think we just follow this all the way. I might be wrong. Yeah, I was incorrect. It's in Damien. We're interested in Damien. Alright, we go down here. Oh god, I don't remember the way through here. Huh. Surely do you see the Undertale roots here? Absolutely. They're very evident, I would say. And I mean, a good source of inspiration, if I am allowed to say so myself. Like, Off is an incredibly underappreciated gem, I would argue. It is a game that I find absolutely fascinating, and that I think deserves a lot more love than it has gotten. I'm trying to remember how the fuck I get around here. Well, because the Off was pretty off the radar. In fact, it was, and I think that's a shame. I think it's incredibly unfortunate that Off was off so many people's radars. It was one of the inspirations for Undertale, and that's like beautiful in its own right, but it's also just an absolute gem of a like RPG that does a good job of meshing a lot of interesting horror elements with a fun, obscure narrative. It's a very, I would argue, artsy game, and I do enjoy me some artsy media. I would say its artsiness is a large part of its appeal to me, at the very least. And I wish it was better known and better appreciated. I would love to see Off receive the respect I think it deserves. Can I run from these? I don't want. I can't. I don't want to deal with you guys. Oh, the art style is interesting to say the least. I would agree. Hello, Zulker. How are you doing tonight? Welcome on in, Barper. Bye bye. Lovely to see ya. We're going for some of the secret bosses and Off. Huh? How the fuck do I get through here? Shit. Okay, I need a map or something. Give me a second. Find your foe, walk along to make it the first stop, head into the mines, follow the normal path down to the right to find the ladder out. Follow the normal path down and to the right. Okay, down and to the right. Got it. I just need to go down and to the right. I spent way too long wandering. Huh? Huh? There's also, this is the thing that I was reading into when I was like digging through more info on the game last night to make sure I was prepared to come in and potentially do the secret bosses today. There's some theories regarding the fact that the secretaries are dressed up as boxers, and potentially having root into the comic that Hugo reads. Because Hugo has this little comic he reads, which has a, like, the enemy, if I recall correctly, wields a baseball bat, while the, like, main character protagonist is like a superhero that boxes, and it's really interesting. A very fascinating notion. 2 jokers have been found. Okay. Fuck. How the fuck am I supposed to get in there? There we go, okay. Also, ad will be hitting soon. I apologize, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. You won't be missing all that much. I promise ya. Shit. Can I reset this? How do I do this? Is there a solution to this? I don't know if I can do that. See, that's one of the secretaries. That's what the secretaries look like. And we're murdering them. The two side ones. Oh, you're so right. I get it. Okay. One sec. Let me attempt that in just a second. You are so correct. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Yeah, so this is up to the secret boss here, which is not... That's one of the two things that we're after here. There's a second thing we're after here, but, like, we can do this first. Oh. Is that you, Cobb? No, you're not. You're someone else. Please go. And here's the first of our secret bosses, chat. Why are you doing this? Classic strength puzzle in every Pokemon game. See, I've never claimed to be good at puzzles. I've never claimed to be good at them. You can stop. Interesting. That is such an interesting mechanic. So what he's done is essentially poison, lay down like a thing that damages us every time we attack, which it's basically the same as the poison effect that we have access to in game as well. But we're stronger. Hi Azumi, how are you? Lovely to see you. Bark bark bite bite. It's just so common in my mind that it autocompletes without even thinking at this point. Fair. It might just be because I'm on stream. I'm a little bit more head empty than usual on a stream. But hi Azumi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. Aww. Currently buried in my apartment. Car is stuck. Lot is not cleared. Hang in there. I know a lot of people are having a hard time at the moment because of the recent storms, and I'm sending all my love, all the best that I possibly can. I hope that you are able to regain access to your full living situation soon. So here we are. This is the end for me. There already wasn't much left. Finish your work now. Find the others. I'm leaving. And that was Source. And there's one more thing we're after here. At least I'm home. Don't know if I needed things, if a driver could make it to me. Yeah, that is scary for sure. And I genuinely hope that you are able to, like, be okay, you know? God, the fucking secretaries are terrifying. Okay. There's some kind of item that I'm supposed to have for one of the bosses that I'm trying to figure out where it is. Not as terrifying as the batter? True that. The batter is quite terrifying. Would definitely recommend fearing the batter. It doesn't seem to work. Okay. I don't think there's anything here for us. Somewhere in here there is an item that I need, I'm pretty sure. I'm better gonna vor those things. I don't think the batter's going to vor them. Not necessarily. Wasn't on my to-do list anyway. Yet everyone in chat, please stay safe in the midst of this storm. I know it is definitely a difficult, scary time, but do what you need to take care of yourself first and foremost. Stay warm, stay fed, cuddle your friends with your body heat. You don't have to cuddle, but just being in the same room can definitely be helpful. Even so much as being in the same room and sharing space can be a positive move for your overall collective safety and well-being. Cuddling's for emotional health as well as physical. I suppose if you're a touchy person, could be useful. I don't know. I've never particularly considered physical touch to be much of a need for me. I'm just not a very touchy person, but to each their own at the end. Oh, right. This bullshit. I don't remember the correct path. Fuck me. Where do I find this item? Where the hell do I get the fucking... Alright, I need a guide on the grand items. Oh. Very end of Zone 1's purified version. Tram is out, so you have to make your way between stations on foot. Digging out of the mines are necessary. Save points out of the puzzle hit to Dan. Okay. Got it. Got it. Alright. I know where I'm going. Had to go for a moment. Why is there a hairy wrestler guard on the side of the screen? Don't worry about it. It's a long story. Hello, Lycan. Bark, bark, bite, bite. It's just one of the enemies we're fighting. Nothing to worry about. You'll probably get to see one of them in a second. There we go. It's one of these guys. He's normal. He's a secretary. Alright. And we just need to find... that one point. I always hated how much a leotard looks like it's made out of hair in game. You're kinda right. I'm just now noticing that. I just kind of interpreted them as flesh monsters up until we got the art. Because their in-game sprite does look weird, but so do a lot of the in-game sprites in here, so no surprise, no shocker. This game is very body horror-y. Alright, here we go. A Monday has been found. The grand finale has been found. We save game. And we return to nothingness. We are now able to go after the second of our bosses in Zone 0. There should be another boss here that we're able to defeat in the basement, I think. Yeah, here we are. So this is Sugar. I don't know. Why it's all so distressing. I'm never hungry. Think really hard about something beautiful and maybe you'll see it tomorrow. Who are you? Like, for example, a beautiful day. With a huge ducky. A distressing one. What are you doing here? Let us not lose any time to useless introductions. Let's dance together, dearest friend. No, you'll never not notice it. Well, thankfully, I'm not going to spend any more time wandering around Purified Zone 1. So I don't have to worry about it. Oh, I didn't notice the little duckies as their own entities. Shit. I don't know if it's worth it to try and do the dummies or to just go after Sugar. I don't really know what the best option is. Oopsie. Didn't mean to go after one of them. It's fine though. We've got a lot of leveled up stuff. So we should be chill. Okay, so they can heal. That is a problem. We don't like the fact that they can heal. That's bad. Alright, we've taken down one of them. It's something at the very least. It's two of them down. Aww. Plot twist, it's actually made a body hair just even to look like that. Commit war crimes and go for the healers first. Sometimes you just gotta. There we go. Now it's just you and me. Come on, Sugar. Aw. So Sugar is the only one of the secret bosses that was actually present in the original game. The rest of the secret bosses have been added in this. But she is definitely quite fascinating. And I do believe is required to get the secret ending. I do believe you have to fight her. And she is one of the toughest fights in the game. Luckily, I level ground for like 4 hours, so we're not in too much trouble. We should be fine. But she's definitely more a threat than the majority of enemies in this. So secret bosses so far, depression and mania? We'll see. Like I said, I don't have a super built out perspective on what this game is trying to say. I think there's a lot of anti-capitalism in the game, but I think it is mostly just a game about a kid dying. And I don't have a whole lot of a perspective or take beyond that. But it's a good game. It's a very good, very artsy game that I enjoy. Alright, I think we are going to heal Alpha real quick. Because I would like to not die horribly. There we go. Adversary is purified. I'm feeling way too cold. I didn't like that dance, my dearest friend. I think the huge, distressing ducky has won this round. Say goodbye to Zachary for me. She's dead. I guess it's better like that. Before I forget, I should probably acquire... Oh, I can't acquire it here. Alright. Yeah, he doesn't have much to say to me anymore. Alright, so we have, I think... We have a couple more secret bosses to go after. We have to do these secret bosses for zones 2 and 3, and I don't exactly know where they are, being perfectly honest. Our next one... Okay. So we've done Source, we need to do this one next. Yeah, Zone 2. Got it. We are in Zone 2, we're in the right place. We would prefer to not have a painful and horrible death always, of course. I think the majority of people would agree. Having a painful and horrible death sounds unpleasant. Alright. I find these ones a lot freakier. I hate the lack of music in the purified zones, by the way. I don't know how many folks in chat have picked up on it, but the only music is this very off-putting background track with occasional yelling. And it's horrible. It's amazing set dressing. It's terrible. I've noticed, I need to actually do some like study on this later, but I have noticed in my streams, I think stream delay has been a little bit longer recently. I'm not sure what's been up with that. I don't know if it's a problem with my internet or if chat delay has just been more recently. In any case, though. New things are happening again. I don't feel like I can trust you. I had a bad dream. A different one. I will crush your bones until all that's left is a sticky mash. And this mash will turn into something else, and it will never stop. You can't prepare. But I don't know what's been up with that. I don't know if anyone else has noticed or paid attention either. Crap! Why did the music just stop? There was a backing track a second ago. Why'd you take it away from me? In any case, crab. Crab. Did I tell you about my bad dream? It changed again. You're in it now. You're in it, and there's a house around you that's collapsing. A bubble has appeared. Bubble is impure meat. Okay, so we want to attack with meat? I'm so confused. Well, that did something. True love will have to wait. Aw. Hello, No Eyes for you, and hello, Sabine. How are y'all doing tonight? Barper Bite Bite. It's lovely to see y'all. I hope everything is going absolutely incredible, and if it's not, I bite you with all of my teeth. We're currently playing some off, and we're going through all the secret bosses right now. We got the 2 main endings of the game, and we're going for the secret one currently. It seems contradictory, but I like the turn of events we're facing. Thank you for your visit. I curse you and wish you a good continuation in the business world. Alright, I need to check to make sure, see if there's anything I need to grab here. Zone 2's purified form. Head to the library, looking around the northern exit. Huh. I don't like this. Let me make sure there's no other bosses in Zone 2 real quick. That's Zone 3. Okay. Got it. Okay. So we don't need to worry about that yet. I just need to worry about the Grand Diagonal. So we're gonna head into the library. Got it. Got it. When the evolution beat the crab, we did beat the crab. We're simply just better than the crab. What I'm actually gonna do, I'm gonna return back to the nothingness, and then we're gonna head back into Zone 2. Why are you biting me, Zelda? Why am I getting bitten? What's this for? He beat up twice, he's going for number 3? Indeed. I want to try and get like one last ending. Alright, I need to go through the northern exit. We can save quickly here. The old man Windbreaker for the Hydrant in the Stretch. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. It is a pleasure. I hope you're doing absolutely incredible, and if you're not, I kill you with my teeth. Alright, where am I supposed to be going? Simpler wander until you find another door towards the lower left. What direction is left? I know my right and left, I promise. need to find a way to you. There you are. Not the fastest one. I mean, lower left on the fucking political compass is where I'm at. I'm in that very back corner. Hee hee. Alright. We're about to do a ton of stuff. Why am I loved and appreciated? I'm just a guy on the internet. I do appreciate you all, though, genuinely. Like, I talk a lot about how important content creation is to me, and it genuinely means the world that I get to do this. And thank you for continuing to make it possible. Alright. 1805 chat. We gotta write this one down. Hello, CJ. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful... Oh, wait, there was a thing in there. There was a thing in there. Just a fortune ticket. Okay, not very important. We're gonna save our game here again. No, not in here. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Where are you, secret item? It was 1805. So that's not correct here. We need to find a different code. Got it. Okay. Unfortunate. Glad you're doing good, CJ. Glad you're doing good. Struggling through perspective hell in the background. Oh, completely understandable. The game loves doing that. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit sick, but we are finishing off tonight. We've already gotten the 2 main endings, and right now we're slowly taking out the secret bosses, so I can show chat some of the fun extra content in this game. I'm not sure if we're going to do anything after we do the secret bosses on account of me being a little bit under the weather, but I am happy to be here and happy to entertain. I love streaming. Even if I've been a touch insecure lately, I really do appreciate the ability and opportunity to be here in this space with y'all. Content creation is so important to me, so. Ever heard of Space Battles? I don't think so, No Eyes for you. It does not sound familiar to me. Oh my fucking god, you guys are annoying. Not you, chat. These guys. These fucking enemies. There we go. Hope you feel better soon. Hopefully, hopefully. Not what I was looking for either. Where the fuck is this code? I do not like how frequently these guys are spawning. Like, at the very least, they're not dealing much damage to me on account of me being so overleveled, but they are getting in my way and being irritating. And taking way too much damage to defeat. And I'd like them to not. 1805. No? Okay, I'm kind of at a loss here in that particular case. Because what do you mean that nothing is working? Oh, there we go. Okay, so we have 1709. Don't know which door that opens, but we have a code. Let's try that on this door down here real quick. Let's see what we can do. Come on, buddy. I am really excited to like start producing more YouTube content. I want to have something, I don't know, okay. I think one thing that I have been lacking in my creation recently is just a source of hype. I require more hype, chat. I need something to be hyped about. You know? I need some new height. No, not height. I need like a big new thing because I think like as a content creator, both like for your own sanity and for like audience stuff, it's always good to have like a big thing coming up to build up hype around, and I haven't had that for like 6 months now. And I'm like, what I need is to, one, collaborative projects, and two, something to build hype around. And I'm really excited to get back into video creation and to hopefully like release something complete because I feel like that would really help me. The phantoms are gone. The color is gone. Everything is gone. I am now safe forever. And we found what we were looking for. Alright, from there we can return to the nothingness. Big new thing, bigger banjo, mayhaps. Alright, what's our next one? Alright. Friend foe hiding, purified zone 3. Make your way through the first two big areas of the ring. Got it. Got it. Alright. We go for zone 3. Bigger banjo. Nah, I'm just like I need a big new project to be like excited on working towards. And I know I'll find that in time. Eventually. Okay, so we can't go that way, so we need to go through this path. He and retro dueling banjos. I think like the thing I need to start building up hype for next is my upcoming like streamiversary. So I need to start building up energy and plans around that. But ultimately that's gonna relies on me getting my shit together. More folk punk always. I always need more folk punk. I need to start working on my EP too. But yeah, once I have like the script done for my next video essay, I think I'm gonna be a lot more on top of my shit again. It's a writing forum that was really popular in 2010s. Space Battles is somewhat active. It's fun to be part of. Hell yeah, I'm glad you enjoy that. I miss collaborative writing experiences like that. I never participated in something in like a forum setting like that. But I've always really, really enjoyed collaborative writing and storytelling. So that's kind of badass, genuinely. Okay, am I going the right way? Heading into the library, leaping up the northern exit. No, sorry, this is the wrong one. You need to climb the... Okay. Find the foe hiding in Purified Zone 3, make your way to the first two large areas of the rig. With the train out, you have to walk through them the long way. I don't see the way to get through that. We'll figure it out. Let's keep exploring. All right. But no, I miss, you know what I really do miss is just like role playing with people. I used to do a lot of text based RP with friends and whatnot, and that is something I very, very dearly miss these days. I strongly wish I had more opportunities to engage in that particular like kind of creation and culture again. Okay, I don't think we have to go through the factory. Um, yeah, okay. I take a large door to the left to cut through manufacturing. Wait, do I have to cut their manufacturing? Take the, yeah, okay, so we do need to cut their manufacturing. Fuck. That is annoying. I... Okay, we gotta cut through manufacturing for both of our objectives. The video story seemed to arrive at the perfect time, then it seems. Yeah, and I'm excited to dig into that. I have been talking in the background with Vivi and another friend, or we need to talk more about it, but about lore and character stuff, because I want to have like a living cool character. Tried to unscuff you, did it not work? Oh, Endercats rescuffed like immediately. Endercats is really insistent on keeping me scuffed tonight, it seems. Understandable. Thank you for making me normal, CJ. I am the universe. No, I'm excited for the Vintage Story server that Stella is hosting. I'm excited to be a part of it, and I'm excited to do character stuff again, honestly, genuinely. I really miss doing roleplays. The thing is, I've always preferred text roleplay over like live roleplay, and that's something I'm nervous about, but I'm down to give it a shot and see how it goes. I just want to make shit, you know? I've been a little bit uninspired and struggling with creative drive recently, and I just want to make shit more than anything. And I appreciate you all for your patience, because I know these past 6 months I have not been at my peak creatively. I hope to be back there soon. I don't know. It's very hard for me not to be a little bit insecure about where my creation has been this past while, but I'm doing my best. There we go. Okay, so We need to, for the boss, go up the smokestack. But what do we do for the other object? Wait, okay. Third platform, climb the smokestack, dive in to reach it. For the item, for the boss. Okay, yeah, both of them are in the smokestack. Got it. They did kind of double up there, but you know what? Fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, normalcy won't fly today. You know what? Fair. When have I ever been normal? When have I ever been normal? Known normal tuber AE? I think not. Name a time I've ever been normal. I've never done anything normal in my life. Being normal is my least favorite activity. What is this normal you speak of? I know I like to say that I'm so incredibly normal. It's a lie, though. It's a lie to lure you into a false sense of security. Christ, these guys are tanky. Come on, stop being tanky. I need to kill you. Can I say, baseball bats are such cool weapons. I sucker, like, I don't think it fits my particular vibe and aesthetic, but I am a sucker for a baseball bat as a weapon. I think it's more of a Fennel vibe. I think Fennel can rock it a lot better than I can. But there's certainly something about the use of baseball bats as weapons that goes incredibly hard. Jesus Christ, leave me alone. Please, I swear to God, leave me alone. As someone who's been on both sides of baseball bats as weapons, they're dreadfully effective for their simplicity. Yeah, it's a big stick of wood that you swing at someone at high speed. They're extremely effective. I don't think it vibes with my aesthetic again. I think it's more of a Fennel move than a me move, but like, I'm absolutely here for it. Oh, interesting. Hello there. No one found us, and no one will ever find us. We are already dead. Now, I have no clue what that does. That is so odd. Defamed? Guilty betrays the innocent, their damage returned to all. Huh? That's so odd. So the entire function of this fight is basically they're just gonna take away your spell. Oh, Jesus Christ. Omega's been found guilty. Retribution's been given to all. Everyone else proved their innocence. What does that mean? I have so many questions. Okay, give me a second. Quite limited carrying of firearms, that's fair. Indeed. I need to look at the mechanics of this a little bit. Okay. Focus on sustaining yourself, be cautious. Fight introduces a few unique debuffs meant to punish overzealous play. Okay, that does not explain anything to me. Two-part thorns. So basically it is dealing damage to me based on how much damage I'm dealing? Question mark? If so, very cool mechanic. But definitely also hell. Alright, we're all vilified again. Interesting. Because so everything here is based on the notion of, like, court. So if I do nothing during this segment, am I fine? I'm trying to figure it out. Macaroni with the chicken strip? That sounds delicious. How are you doing, Zama Kinagoto? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Okay. We killed one of them. I would miss them. I don't know who they are. I've already forgot them. Fascinating. Don't understand what's happening. It's cold as fuck here in Michigan. Hang in there. I am so glad that I can barely relate. I've been very cold here, and I am Floridian. I'm not dealing with anything near that level of temperature. It's bedtime. You take care, J. Crispy. All the best. You have a lovely rest of your evening, okay? Do what you gotta do. Okay. So evidently I did something wrong. You take care as well, Miss Nomer. It's so sad when folks have to head off to bed. Fully understandable. Take care of yourselves first and foremost. But in any case, I'm trying to figure out the intended mechanic here, because what the fuck? Vilify. The thing is, I don't understand what this does. Subterfuge, entire party is defamed. Guilty betrays the innocent, their damage returned to all. Got it. So if whoever the guilty party is attacks, that damage is dealt to everyone. So you are the guilty party. They're just lawyers. Oh, okay. Alpha was the guilty one. Right, okay, okay. I don't understand. Do not understand, but okay. What the fuck? Trees are exploding because they get frozen so much? Oh. Yeah, again, I cannot relate because I have never lived somewhere where it gets that cold before. I have never actually seen snow. AE fun fact, I've never seen snow before. So it's definitely an issue that is completely foreign to me. But I wish you all the luck in dealing with it, genuinely. Like, I'll be honest, I can't relate, I can't understand, and I will probably never be able to because I've never lived somewhere where snow is a thing. But I'm wishing you all the best. Snow sucks, especially here in Michigan. Yeah, I have no interest of ever living anywhere where it does snow. Hello, Plans Guy. I never want to live somewhere where it snows. I medically cannot handle that. I have a lot of medical conditions where like I can't handle the cold. How the fuck am I supposed to beat this? We'd let you run in snow at least once. I think I would actually medically die. I think that would actually medically kill me. I'm so confused. None of this makes any sense to me. Parties defame, guilty betrays the innocent. How do I know who's guilty? Like, how am I supposed to figure that out? AMD, leave me alone. AMD auto updater, leave me the fuck alone. I'm confused right now. Okay? Does anyone know how to get through this fight? Because I'm extremely confused. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I'm completely lost. But no, I wish everyone who's dealing with the snow a lot of luck. It's literally like I've never seen snow before in my entire life, so I cannot relate to it. It is not a thing that is really relevant to my way of living, so my understanding of it is definitely limited. FYI, there's a few AI videos of exploding trees going around. Well, there's a phenomenon that is called exploding trees. The AI videos are spreading misinformation. I would assume so. It also gets really humid here in Michigan because of our Great Lakes. I mean, it's really humid in Florida constantly because it's Florida. It is always humid in Florida. That's kind of just how Florida works. Okay. damn it. Okay, so you can heal now at the very least. It's something... Just got weird deja vu? What to? But yeah, like I'm wishing all the best to everyone who is currently weathering these winter storms, and I've done what little I can to try and help folks out by like spreading information. One of my moderators put together a little micro guide to surviving the winter, because they used to be a like survival teacher and whatnot, and that's really all I can do to help people out in this situation. You know, I don't have the know-how or knowledge in order to really help people out in these situations. I am just a guy on the internet ultimately. Very helpful even if I didn't need it, and I'm glad it could be. I don't really know what to say in regards to these issues, because like it's so outside of my way of living, you know. So I don't have a whole lot on the subject to say. Like, I'm glad I live where it doesn't snow, don't get me wrong. But there's not a whole lot of it which is like relevant to my existence. If that makes any sense at all. It certainly sucks, don't get me wrong, and I hope things get better. That's all I really have to say on it. Alright, we're no longer vilified. Nice. Beautiful. And we can now magic home run. There will be an ad editing soon, chat. I do apologize. Twitch does force me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. We're close, please. Please die. Please perish. Please, please perish at my hand. I did it! I did it! Have to be up early, so I'm headed out for the night. No worries, you take care, Grum. We're gonna try and get the rest of the bosses, but good progress. I will never die. Neither do you, and you will never forget me. Alright, so now we just need to grab the secret item for this area. We can save real quick. Go grab our funky secret item, if we can find it. Please choose your destination. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Every door here is locked, so we're on to Enoch's office. Okay, okay. We're the Enoch office, past the wall posters. Alright. Hello again, Pyro. Jesus Christ, these guys jump scare me every time. Chat, can I have a hot take? It's not even a hot take. I just fuck Five Nights at Freddy's. That's not even necessarily a hot take. Just fuck Five Nights at Freddy's. Mostly because the creator is a piece of shit. But you know, screw him. It's the correct opinion. You know I'm right. But now, fuck Five Nights at Freddy's, primarily because Scott Hawthorne is a piece of shit. It honestly does suck, because it's one of those pieces of media that I feel like is so fitting for the general thematics of my channel, but I will never play because fuck Scott. Fuck him. Fuck the creator, you know? And I don't know, I've had some people like tell me that my values hold me back in whatever way. I can't agree with that take. I care about my values. I hold my values strong, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I am proud to abide by the values that I hold. I know I can be a little bit overzealous at times, but I don't even particularly care. Got to boss fight in Fantasia that I've yet to bear, but it was an awesome fight. Congratulations! Alright. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. Welcome back from Ad Purgatory. Welcome back. Alright, keep going down and right to find another door. Got it. Alright. Just down and right. We will eventually find it. Thanks for being my background. Of course, I'm always happy to entertain. I am just happy to have the capacity and ability to be part of people's life and media consumption and all of that. And as I've said before, I'm very insecure about my place and all of that recently, but you know what? I'm here and I'm doing my best. One moment, I need to check something. Thank you so much, Plants Guy, for the gift subs. What the fuck? I appreciate it. How dare you? It means a lot. What the hell? Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm just a guy on the internet. I appreciate it greatly. I'm just out here trying to make cool art and do cool things. Thank you for helping be a part of making that happen. Thank you so much, Omega, for the 5 gifts. Why is there a hype train? How dare you all? I'm just a guy on the internet. I'm just a fox on the internet. Ah, rah, rah, rah. But hello, hello. Hope everything's going well. All right. The fun thing here is we now have this silly little staircase that's just present now. Wasn't there before, but now it is. All right. We go through another fight. An awesome fop. I'm just a guy, but thank you, genuinely. It means a lot. I'm just out here trying to make cool art. I must purify this zone. This is my only mission. Mediocre ghostly entities, show yourselves. I am the Messiah, provided with the blessed quest. Kneel before my path, nauseous phantom. W stream enjoys. Yeah, I really love my community. Thank you everyone for being a part of it. Like, nothing that I do would be possible without you guys being here watching. And I hope you guys know that I am incredibly, endlessly thankful for that fact. I'm just doing my best out here. I'm just doing my best. I'm trying real hard to make cool shit, and that it gets appreciated is the most important thing for me. I see my shadow. See my shadow and fear my hand. I am the Messiah, provided with the blessed quest. Kneel before my path, nauseous phantom. This is particularly interesting because this character is claiming the same role that we play as the Batter. We are the ones sent to purify the zones, but this is a separate creature claiming the same thing. And I'm trying to figure where this plays into the larger goal of the, or larger, like, meaning of the game. I'm trying to figure that much out. Temporarily give the middle to the ads? Congratulations, proud of you. We love supporting our content creators in whatever way we are able. And there it is. Adversary is purified. All this time, I was just an imposter, an artificial creature, the world destroyer, an evil puppet laid by a blind entity. I still am, but I won't accept this truth until the mirror is shattered and its opaque mist dispersed. I must go now. Now, if I recall correctly, we should have another area appearing on our map now. There it is, up in the corner. We have a new area. Retired baseball player and his onion ring allies battle a slime riding carpet stain. Thank you so much, folks, for the gift subs. It means the world. I appreciate it endlessly. Here you are, at least. Here you are, at least. I was waiting for you. My friend, the Batter. Let's feast and dance together now that we know what lies ahead. Now that we know what lies ahead in the Infinite Valley, let's sing together the carnival song, the song of the skeletons, the song of the outcast and the mad. Take my hand and cry on my shoulder. This will be a sad and very happy song at the same time. Let's see what we can do. I like how I've collected every single level 2 emote. Thank you, Twitch. I've collected them all. I have every single one. Interesting. So you're wielding the attacks of the other enemies. Aren't we having a great time here in the Infinite Valley? I can see something on the horizon. The game of Aquarius. Okay. I wish I knew what the fuck that meant. Like, what do you mean winning a prize? The first thing I saw earlier is a house. The house of the first humans. Hi, host. How goes it? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Stares a game for 5 seconds and not stupidly. Oh yes, Mother 3. I mean, it certainly was inspired by said games. Hello, Lament. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. How have you been? Bark, bark, bite, bite. It is quite the rare occasion I see you these days. I hope that you've been well. Not said with any malice, of course. Just always a pleasure to see you in whatever capacity you come. Yes, words. I'm good. I played one ranked game today instead of 8. That is a win. Congratulations. I'm glad that you are engaging healthily with your video games. I am feeling slightly sick, but not as bad as I felt earlier. So you know what? Winning. We will never get tired. It's an amazing party. I'm very happy to spend this moment with you. I hope you're not too disgusted by my ugliness. Oh shit, I did not notice how low my HP was getting. Okay, we can fortune ticket. Was not paying attention. Okay, Epsilon is down. Less than ideal. We did it. So this is off. We're currently doing a bunch of the extra content, the secret bosses and whatnot in off. And we're getting pretty close to the end here. Wasn't that a beautiful moment of triumph, truth, and joy? A wonderful song, isn't it? All right. Unfortunately, it can't last forever. I hope it will be fine without me. Will anyone miss me? Will you? Now I need to check something in our inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 5. Beautiful. With that, chat, we're gonna briefly pop back to Zone 0, I believe. He's beating off live on stream again. For the 3rd time. All right. So there's 2 more things that we need to do. And we need to make an additional save for this. There we go. So remind me to go back to save 5 after this. But you have the 5 elements. If you'd like, I'll exchange them for an incredibly rare item.
Excellent. I'll let you choose. I have the Ashley Bat, this game's ultimate offensive item, or, well, the Ares card, which is, although I have no idea what it's good for, completely unique as well.
We're gonna take the Ares card first.
Ah, splendid. Here's your new treasure. Use it wisely. And take this, as thanks for your continued patronage.
So we have with us the Ares card, which is one of 2 exclusive items that we can get at this point in the game. We're gonna go after the this secret ending first, and then we're gonna go grab the bat and take on the final of the bosses. So we are gonna progress as we normally would and see the endings again. World map goes hard. It really does. This game's design is absolutely incredible. It's preferable because I'm on a massive win streak right now. Are you? You weren't saying that the other day. But no, the game design and ideology here goes absolutely hard. Alright, we've been through all of this before. Let's get through this as quickly as we can, shall we? Well, yesterday, today just won. I'm glad that you're winning now. I can't say I relate or understand, but congratulations. Proud of you. Proud that you are, glad that you are proud of the things you are accomplishing right now, even if I do not understand them. Alright. When I win, I'm joyous. When I lose, I'm sad. Yeah. Understandable. I think that's the case with most people with most media. I think that's how enjoying games works, to be completely fair. Hello, Aves. How are you doing? Vastly prefer winning to losing. Yeah, like I think it's just an unfortunate thing that most people enjoy being good at games, and so when they struggle or are bad, that can be not very fun. I've definitely heard of people for whom that is not the case, but like I certainly can't relate to that. Gonna finish writing the script for TikTok? No worries. Good luck. Hello, Boofed it. Enjoying losing is a level of masochism I haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, I don't enjoy suffering. You know? I'm not a great fan of suffering. But with that, we've defeated the queen. Alright, we've been through this before. Chapter 0, The Batter. When I listen to my own misdoings, I love it because sometimes it's something new to learn from. That's fair. I don't know. Like, my understanding of most people who play, like, the style of game that you play. By the way, that's the place that leads to the other boss, the last of the secret bosses, but we're gonna do the secret ending first. But yes. We're gonna do the secret ending, and then we're gonna go after the last of the secret bosses. Even go as far as sometimes to enjoy losing, even if I couldn't possibly have known going in the first time, as long as I can prevent it on subsequent attempts. See, the thing is, Host is talking about playing League. Host is specifically talking about playing League. And my understanding is most people who play League are not big fans of losing. That's just my what I've observed. But I'm just a guy on the internet. It's a particular genre of game that I could never play personally, but that's just me. Not big fans of losing. Most people hate when they get genuinely beat, but for some reason okay if their team forces them to lose IDK. That's not what I've noticed. I've noticed that most of the players rage regardless of why they lost, and spend most of their time being mad at their team. Alright. We play through this sequence again. Stop right there, imposter. To think that I had placed in you the blindest confidence, the firmest hope, the frankest belief. We can well say that I've erred to the bone. But the one who truly betrayed us sits beyond the eye of the cat. What have you done, AE? Is the opaque mist of the narrative really your excuse for killing woman and child? You have not purified this place. You have destroyed, eradicated it. You have plunged it into a sterile nothingness. It's better like this. I erred in never lending you my paw. The moment the curtain rose, I should have detected the black flame that consumes your soul. AE, join me. Atone for the sins we have committed by preventing this monster from completing his work. Time to do that. I require your help to purify this world. Now is the time to render your final, worthless verdict. Alright. And we get our secret ending. We should, at least. We have the item for the secret ending. Too bad for you, AE. You will die in control of your malevolent marionette. It is time to bid farewell to what little remains of your existence. But yeah, ultimately, my entire statement just being like, I could never play that genre of game, but live your best life. No judgment to anyone for enjoying whatever media they enjoy. I just could never. And that's a me problem. We are way too over-leveled for this now. It's over. Escaping from your purpose is impossible. The switch is currently on. Let me just make sure I'm doing this right. This should get us the secret ending if I've done everything correctly. The switch is now off. Where's my secret ending? Where's my secret ending?
What does it matter if rain comes your way and the raindrops patter all day? The rain descending should not make you blue. The happy ending is waiting for you. Take your share of trouble, face it and don't complain. If you want the rainbow, you must have the
Where's my secret ending?
happiness comes double after a little pain. If you want the rainbow, you must have the rain. What if your love affair should break up
Wait.
as they sometimes will?
Did I do this
When you
wrong?
kiss and make up, oh, what a thrill! Sadness ending gladness, showers are not in vain.
Give me my secret ending.
So if you want
Am I get off after this stream?
you must have the rain.
This game looks fun. Would you recommend it? Oh, I would absolutely recommend you get off. It is a genuinely fascinating game that I would recommend experiencing front to back yourself. Like even unironically outside of the joke, I would 100% recommend checking out this game because it is such a unique, underappreciated piece of art. Not enough people know off.
Happiness comes double after a little
This is the 2025 remake that I'm playing right now. There is the original version, but it's missing some of the content. I will get off thanks to you. You're so welcome, host. I have not played Dispatch. I'm not sure if it's the kind of game I would like. I've had some people say, like, it's a good game, but I probably wouldn't jive with it, which is fair.
when you kiss and make up.
Listen, you can clip. You have the ability to clip things all the time on this stream, I'm just saying.
Sadness ends in gladness. Showers are
Okay,
not
so it should be right after the credits.
so if
Give me my
you
secret ending.
want that rainbow, why you must have the rain.
You have the Ares card, you've unlocked the game's trending. Meanwhile, in a parallel dimension.
Ruddidum, we are the Space Apes! It's all gone exactly according to plan. Now that the wood is completely white thanks to AE, we can finally build our giant evil robot factory. Then we'll be able to defeat our eternal nemesis, the flying brains from planet Auris. Ha 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 ha!
Amazing. Alright. That is the secret ending of Off Chat, but we do have one last boss, I believe, to defeat. One second, let me pick up my achievements for the game. Alright, we have one last boss to defeat, and then I actually would 100% the game. So chat, we're gonna go back in real quickly. We're gonna go back in real quick, and we are going to get that one last ending. We're gonna take the Ashley bat this time. We make our way back to the nothingness. We go back to the room. We're gonna quickly buy a couple healing items. Alright, and then I do need to go into our equipment, and we gotta equip the... wait. Is this the best one? I don't know if it automatically equipped the one. Alright, whatever. We're gonna go after our final secret boss. No normalcy will be happening. I'm pouring out so I can't scuff anymore. Oh, no worries. You're appreciated regardless, Antino. The artist for all probably would have loved the draw free we're looking up challenge. I think the bad pixel art is part of the appeal of the game, being so honest. Alright, we go through this again. You take care, Pyro. All the best. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. We jumped through this again. We've been through this fight. This is our 4th time doing this fight. This is our 4th time doing this fight. We can do it. It's fine. Alright, Epsilon, Abstract, Tragedy. So close. There we go. We get rid of Epsilon. We're gonna hit everyone. There we go. The batter, we're going to Magic Home Run again on Delta. We're going to Abstract Tragedy again. We are going to Complete String Delta. Beautiful. Alright. Then we... yeah, you've got all my guys furious, I know. And they're just gonna attack you recklessly without letting me control them. It's fine, I can still kill you. I'm overpowered right now. Alright, now we just attack. She can't kill us. Med check, it's appreciated, thank you. I will take my meds right after stream. Everyone, please make sure that you are well medicated. Honestly, I've not been doing a good job at taking my medication recently, but I mean, everyone looks like they're looking up and unironically you're unwell. No, real as shit. Like, God, the art in this game is fascinating. That's real as shit. The art in this game is very fascinating. Alright. We go in for our last secret boss. Chapter 0. The Batter. What the Sigma? What's Sigma? I don't fucking know. People love taking random Greek letters and just deciding that they're genres of people or personality traits. Because of one study about wolves. Oh. Is that you, Source? No, you're not. You're someone else. Don't come near.
Oh, gee, okay.
That was big number. I don't like that. I don't like that very much. I don't like anything that you're doing, sir. You've all been vilified, okay. Huh? This is a different form of the vilified behavior. There is no one in the houses of these towns. What? What? This is so odd. Hello, Lycan. Welcome on in. I'm... My god. That's all I can really say right now. Just my god. So watching Alpha with great interest. I don't know what that means. The whole party's been vilified. Okay. Alpha will defend, maybe? Stars of the sky have no name. What? Okay, I'm trying to figure out what the mechanic of this battle is. Cobb's fight is an absolute drag-out brawl. Make sure you're prepared for the most challenging fight by far. Okay. Interesting. Got it. Got it. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. This is easy. Alright, this is fine. I did just make a mistake, but like, it's chill. Watching Epsilon with great interest. Yeah, no worries. That's fine. You can do that. Just don't mind as I, Joker the rest of my boys. I'm just gonna Joker everyone. That's fine. And Omega will take the duty of handling this revive. This is fine. I figured out the mechanic of the fight, chat. I figured it out. He's non-threatening. This enemy only has one means of killing. And as long as we don't let him get away with it, we're fine. As long as I have enough revives to get through the fight, I'm fine. Now, the one concern I have is, can I continue the fight if the batter dies but the rest of my guys are awake? That's the one thing I need to find out. I can. Okay, we're fine then. Thank you for the Curse of Scuff House, it's appreciated. As soon as we're no longer vilified, we're good. Beautiful. So Omega is going to quickly... Actually, I could have healed with you, but whatever. We're immediately just doing it with Epsilon here. You can complete string. Queen of Ramen, send your blessings upon me. I want noodles. We all want noodles. Danger Safety, thank you for the gift subs. How dare you? What the fuck? It's massively appreciated. How are you? How have you been? We're taking the final little steps of beating off right now. That time wasn't even on purpose. That time wasn't even on purpose. Alright, see, apparently Cobb just isn't even a fucking threat, is what I'm learning. Cobb doesn't actually have means to kill, aside of his one attack. Learn that I can use Twitch money to buy subs, so I shall. You don't have to do that. It is massively appreciated. Thank you so much for taking a little bit of your hard-earned Twitch income and throwing it at a guy on the internet, but also how dare you. I appreciate the lurk as well. God, it's so funny sometimes being in the partner Discord because I get to listen to people like, some people were really upset about, because so one thing you can do as a Twitch streamer, a recent addition, you can actually take some of your Twitch income and set aside a portion of it to be used specifically on the service of Twitch. So to like buy subs or send bits on other people's or even your own channel. And some of the Twitch partners were really pissed about that. There was like drama in the Twitch partner Discord over it. It was kind of funny. Too bad, I'm giving back to one of my favorite communities and you can't stop me. What if I do that? I do love me some tea. But nah, there's... Like, the Twitch partner Discord is a surprisingly quiet server for how many people are in it. I will say that, but like... Constantly shocks me, how bitter a lot of like partner Twitch streamers get. Hello, Kai Enma, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, folks. Got any cool trash? I am cool trash. That's me. I'm the cool trash you're looking for. I'm cool and I'm fucking garbage. Welcome on in, folks. One second, let me make sure you get a shout out. I think my mods are away at the moment, but hello everybody. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not virtual games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I'm a loud bastard, a punk, a leftist. Love talking about queer shit, anarchism, and I don't shut my mouth. That's my entire character trait. I don't shut up. In any case, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Everyone, go give some love to Kai here. I don't think we've met before. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. How goes it? What were you up to tonight? Welcome on in as well to Rena Draws, to Neil Emberscribe, to Eston Wormblood, the generic NPC. Pleasure to meet you all. Welcome, welcome to my humble archive. I don't normally look like this. Chat has decided that to steal my polygons. Normally I am composed of many more pixels, but chat has decided to steal my pixels tonight. We are new here. The vibes seem great. I'm glad you think so. Dove, welcome on in. How dare you? This is a cursed ass fucking bit. Dove, what did you do this time? Dove, have you invented a fucking cryptocurrency? What have you fucking done, Dove? Mods, as soon as we can, make sure we get a shout out for Dove as well. Hi folks, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I'm a loud punk anarchist here on the internet. I never shut the fuck up. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, pleasure to see you. I bite you with all of my teeth. I bite you with my singular tooth that this model has. Chat needed to fucking... What's the word? Chat needed to give me a debuff because I was too powerful. I was too attractive. Thank you so much, Relbytes, for the follow as well. Welcome on in, folks. Dovecoin is stable, decentralized, and non-fungible. It will be going to the moon. Thank you, Dove Bleeding Heart. Welcome on in, Cosmic Rabbit and Avalo as well. Everyone, go give some love to Dove Bleeding Heart. Bear in mind, do recall that Dove is an 18+ content creator, but really cool shit going on over there. Do give my love and support. I'm in your walls, the infection spreads. Well, get out of my fucking walls, I need those. Are you the one who keeps banging on my fucking walls at night? I need to sleep, Aaron. You can't be doing that. But nah, thank you so much for the raid, Dove, and welcome on in. It's a pleasure to meet you, Kai. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, self-care is of priority. Please do take care of yourselves, but know that you're always welcome here. It's lovely to have you. Like I said, I'm just a loud bastard. We are currently in the midst of beating off. Just leaving that there. Having good off time, biting you with vim and vigor, biting you with all of my teeth. Incredibly hard. Welcome to Off, everybody. It's a video game. This is actually our final boss fight of the game, our final secret boss. Thank you, McDoomington, for the bark boy. Bark for the arr! 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 Fuck you. It's far from the first time. It never ends. Did Kai ever say what Kai was up to tonight? I don't know Kai's pronouns. I definitely do feel free to fill us in, but also, again, no worries if you need some food, some water, some rest. Self-care is of priority. I know as content creators, we love neglecting our own personal fucking care. Please don't do that. Especially not on my behalf. Self-care is important. I know I'm a goddamn hypocrite, but like, self-care is important. Oh, come on. That's really unfortunate timing. It's fine, I'll survive. It's fine, we're chill. They cured, vilified, which, yeah, we have the items to make this work. We just need a Joker, these two. It's literally just an item management kind of battle. He can't actually reduce our HP to 0 because he just cuts it in half every time. That's his entire gimmick. We're biting each other, chat? Of course. I love biting people. It's my favorite pastime. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the text to AE Omega Scales. Now introducing AE coin, worth as much as I want it to be. Centralized here and can be substituted for me biting you. Y'all would fucking love that. I mean, that's just what channel points are. That's literally just what channel points are. Please die. Please perish. Alright, we have 7 more jokers. How much HP does this motherfucker have? Bro's built like 1/8 of a slope. Hello, Neko. How are you doing today? Ah, rah, rah, rah. How much HP does this motherfucker have? You know what? I am actually going to heal you. Okay. There we go. We're fine. We're chill. Sorry, I bird noise a lot. I'm very autistic and I make a lot of very autistic noises, and that includes bird noising at people. I'm normal, I promise. Okay, so Omega can pull out another Joker on the batter. Please tell me I'm almost done with this. Alpha is going to quickly fortune ticket, and you, Omega is going to attack, and then Epsilon is also going to attack. Okay. I support. I just make a lot of noises. Hello, Valeria. How are you doing? I hope you've been well. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I hope you've been doing good. It has been a hot minute. How has life been? I'm okay, it's cold outside. I can imagine. I'm so glad that I do not live somewhere where it gets cold. I'm struggling in temperatures that are not nearly as cold as a lot of the US is currently experiencing. I'm sending all my best. But okay, so want to hang out sometime? I absolutely still want to hang out sometime. Life is just like constantly moving, you know? I wish life would slow down for like 5 seconds, but no, I absolutely still want to hang out sometime. I hope you've been doing good. I have been doing okay. Life's been very busy, but relatively, you know, on an upswing compared to where I was like 6 months ago. And we fucking take that. We consider that a win. Life comes at you and does not stop. It really does not stop. Alright, vilified, cured. I don't know if we have enough items to get through this. I don't know if we have the longevity we need. We can Joker Epsilon. Can I... We could inspiration you. It's something. How much HP does this guy have? I completely get that, no worries. Life has been good for me. Started collecting model kits. Ooh, nice! I know a lot of people who are very, very into, Like making models and things of that nature. Badass. I hope that you are enjoying. I am real quickly, can I find how much health this guy has? How much health do you have? He has 900 HP. Okay. I have to be getting close. If he only has 900, then I have to be getting close. Actually, I don't know if I'm getting close. I feel like I'm getting close. I love making Zoids. Hell fucking yeah. It's not a hobby I've ever particularly gotten into, but I feel like if I did, I would enjoy it, you know? I feel like if the opportunity was presented to me, I would have a good time with it. Okay, do I have, we can try meat damage. It's not bad. It's damage. Meat damage. Oh, is that all I had? Damn. But plastic damage. It's something. Did I do it? I think I did it. I think I did it, chat. I leave, but what I am remains. You can destroy everything else, but not this. There was a city. There were living beings inside. Everything went away, but I stayed. I am death. Don't be afraid of me. You carry my pith, and I'll be back soon. This has been my home from the start. I leave, but what I am remains. We did a chat. I must sleep. No worries. You take care. All the best. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. You can catch me here Mondays, Wednesdays, Saturdays, and sometimes Fridays. Twitch.tv. And with that chat, we beat the game one last time. Though I have gotten every single achievement and technically 100%ed it. Just for the sake of a nice, clean conclusion, chat. If you like working with your hands, you may enjoy building model kits. Oh, I'm super big on like DIY and whatnot. I love sewing, painting, crafting, making patches and whatnot. I feel like it would be absolutely within my my range. I think I would get a kick out of it. Oh, whoops. Did not think about the fact that we were a little bit weak going into this, but it's fine. Hugo can't deal any damage to us. He's a defenseless kid. My wife crochets. She made me a scarf. I love that. That's adorable. I miss crocheting. I do knit still on occasion, but I miss crochet. I'm scared of the dark. From now on, there will be no more darkness. Welcome to the end. I'll wait for the ad break to end before I play through this last tiny little bit. I know we've seen this a couple times already, but just to give everything a proper, neat little conclusion. For the sake of completion. Hee hee. I'll give it a moment for the ad to end. I officially have every single Steam achievement though. Yay! Alright. Big stretch while the ad break's running. How's everyone doing tonight? How's everyone holding up? Ah, rah, 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 rah. I am kind of really proud of 100%ing the game, not gonna lie. Sorry, that makes me happy. There's not many games on Steam that I have 100%ed. So this joins a very small list of games that I have ever 100%ed. And that is something that I think is pretty fucking cool. That is something that I am going to remain proud of for a while. Misjudged when I have caffeine, so I'll be sleeping for a while longer. Real as shit. I will also not be sleeping for a while. Whoopsie. Hello, U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. Currently on my way to catch the bus. No worries. Do what you gotta do. Public transit can be irritating, but it's definitely a good boon to have in the community, though. But not. Good luck with catching bus. You got this. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Let's do this one last time.
Stop right there, imposter. To think that I had placed in you the blindest confidence, the firmest hope, the frankest belief. We can well say that I've erred to the bone. But the one who truly betrayed us sits beyond the eye of the cat. What have you done, AE? Is the opaque mist of the narrative really your excuse for killing woman and child? You have not purified this place. You have destroyed, eradicated it. You have plunged into a sterile nothingness.
It's better like this.
I erred in never lending you my paw. The moment the curtain rose, I should have detected the black flame that consumes your soul. AE, join me. Atone for the sins we have committed by preventing this monster from completing his work.
Don't do that. I require your help to purify this world.
Now is the time to render your final, worthless verdict.
Now here's the thing. The judge isn't evil, and that's why I actually prefer the judge ending. That said, we're not going to be doing that. We will be doing the batter ending again, just because it's the easier, quicker ending to get. But I like the special ending better where you side with the judge. I think the batter is the bad guy.
Too bad for you, AE. You will die in control of your malevolent marionette. It is time to bid farewell to what little remains of your existence.
For those who haven't caught a lot of the, previous bits and pieces in this game, this is very much a game about a child dying. In fact, that is literally, really the only confirmed thing about the game. There's a lot of theories about what the game is really about. If it's about, I think one of the most prominent theories is that it is about a kid with cancer specifically. But in any case, it is a game about a child dying, and we, the batter, are the one who kills him. As we ravage through this world that the Queen created in an effort to inspire hope and keep this child company so he could carry on, the batter destroys it all and is the one who kills him. I think it's more a narrative about the internal experience of that than it is about, you know, a literal telling, obviously. I don't think anything in this is literal. And I do like the kind of disease theory where, you know how an immune system and an immune response is specifically the body's way of trying to fight off an infection, but very easily can go too far and harm the body in the process. An immune response is basically your body harming itself temporarily to stop an infection and protect you in the long run. And that kind of immune response can very easily go overboard in ways that can be harmful or even deadly to people. That is what being immunocompromised is. That's kind of why I'm fond of that particular style of theory, because I think it aligns well with what's going on here, even if there's no direct evidence of it. I do think the batter is a well-intentioned bad guy. He thinks he is in the right, but he isn't. It's over. Escaping from your purpose is impossible. And even that line, I think, says a lot about who the batter is. Escaping from your purpose is impossible. He has a purpose. One that he cannot deviate from, even to the harshest of extremes. The switch is currently on. If that makes any sense. Good luck, Youth Department of Gay Affairs. I hope you're able to get to the bus on time. The switch is now off. And that, chat, has been off. This is a game that matters a lot to me in ways that I struggle to articulate. While I don't have a full understanding of what the game even really is about, I find myself very strongly drawn to it. There is something about this game that captures me. There's something about the way it presents its narrative so abstractly that I don't fully grasp, but that I want to. And it is a game I recommend, even if you've engaged with it here with me, that you someday go play on your own time. Because I think it's a very special, unique experience, unlike many other games that I've played. This game is something special. I firmly hold that. Thank you everyone for joining me for Off. I hope you're able to get there, U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. I can't really help, but I hope you're able to. The question now remains, if I want to do anything else tonight. State A, you recommend we get off. I recommend you get off. I'm debating if I want to do anything else tonight, or this is where we close out. I think given I'm a little bit under the weather, the smart thing is to end a stream, but I hope that you all have enjoyed. If I were to stream, I'd only go for like 40 more minutes, maximum anyway. Which isn't much time to do much. So I think, if you all are comfortable with it, I'm gonna go seek out someone to raid. Does that sound good? Hopefully I will be fully recovered from whatever little bug was bothering me today, on Wednesday. And hopefully I will also get to see you on Friday and Saturday this week. I will be doing some Pokemon Too Many Types on Wednesday, followed by some... Oh, what is it? I'm bad at remembering things. Pokemon Too Many Types, and then Art, and then Hades 2. That's the plan, that's the plan. I hope to see you for that, alright? It has been a pleasure being here, as it always is. I did enjoy. Take care of yourself, Fox Creature. I will. And I'll be back soon. I'm hopefully, if I'm not sick, going to a show tomorrow too, so I should probably like work on some stuff and get ready for that. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. But don't worry, we'll still be here for a few minutes longer, and if you stick around, you get some funny little points.
You must have the rain.
If you stick around a little bit longer, you get funky little points that you can use to do things on the stream. Let me see who all I have is on. Let's see, Stella is live, Safi is on, Seahorse is on. I haven't played a Digi-Doggy in a while. That's an option. Let me see if anyone particularly catches my eye. Anyone doing anything particularly special? There's so many people who I want to check out and support in Raid. God, I know too many folks, chat. I know too many people. But I don't think we've said hi to Digi-Doggy for a while. We can go say hi to Digi-Doggy, who's currently streaming Project Silverfish. It is apparently currently live from Japan. So we're gonna go say hi everyone to Digi-Doggy. Like I said, I'll next be live on Wednesday at 7 p.m. EST. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Thank you everyone for being here. As for always, it has been an absolute pleasure. Y'all take care of yourselves. I'm working on a lot of stuff in the background. I'm hoping to get my the script for my next video done as soon as possible. So keep an eye out for any fun news. In the meantime, take care of yourselves.